I'm being told that it's a skill issue, just don't die.
When was the last time you heard of someone beating Everquest?
When was the last time you heard of someone playing Everquest?
That's fair.
Hello, hello, hello. Oh my god. Quarm. Let's go. Woo! Good morning, good morning. Welcome to the stream. Oh, it's a Monday. Oh, it's a Monday. Yes, it is. Let's get in this world. Enter world. Hey, there we are. The Nexus. Listen to the power hum and thrum of the Nexus. Is my map too big? My map's too big, huh? Hey, this guy's got a cool pole arm. Look at this. That's from Velius, dude. Dragon Necropolis. We were getting a bunch of those down there. DN. It's a cool, like I remember during this era seeing paladins and stuff with it and being like, oh yeah, that's a good paladin. That paladin's good. Let's get him. Good morning. Yo, early morning over on Kick. I see you over there, baby. Am I tired of streaming to 0? Let's change that. Only at nezhana.com. I've seen that message several times, my man. It's an old message, dude. Gotta update, bud. No one's gonna click your link. No one's gonna click it. Hey, Shogun in the house. I see you there, baby. It sounds a little dirty saying Quarm. Yeah, huh? Like, oh my god, I'm gonna Quarm. No, I'm just kidding. Hey, Just Butler. What's up, bro? The sunglasses. Yeah, I said, you know what, man? Today I'm booting up the glasses, dude. So, originally, why I wear the sunglasses is, you know, so I can feel cool. I wear the glasses so I can feel cool. But I also come alive a little more, like, I'm less reserved, right? Like, I feel like I'm, like, hiding behind the glasses, which helps me to, like, go even more wild, you know? Nothing but bots on Kick these days. I noticed that, dude. Yeah. And they're very quick, too. Like, usually within about a minute or two of booting up the stream, I get one or two. Like, very quickly. So, however they know, they know. Alright, first step. Summon food and water. We've got both the Everfount and the Cornucopia spell. Woo! A little loud, isn't it, huh? Damn. Boy, that was a little loud. Where's my options menu? Okay, here they are. Here it is. So here's my Zeal options. Here's my normal options. Let's go ahead and bring down the sound volume to like a 50. I think a 50 will do. Try that out. Yeah, that's much better. Still probably a little loud, but that works for me. Now check this one out, guys. I just bought this spell the other night. I was farting around on the server. Summon Phantom Plate, dude. You got to target yourself here for your summons. So we summon it, we summon it, we summon it, and it's a bag of actual plate mail. Check it out. A bag of plate. And you can give it to the pet. You can actually equip it onto your pet. Just by giving it to him, he equips it. There we go. Boom. Equipped. Is this a famous streamer? Oh my god. Ahoy, matey. I be sailing the seas of Quarm once more. There we go. Arr, we be sailing the seas, laddie. We be sailing the seas. I actually do like the Twilight Sea. I might attempt to go after like the Twilight chest piece, maybe. I'll look it up. I'm thinking I might go after the chest piece potentially. Let's put this up here so no one, that way we can be a little more private, you know. Nobody will message me, hey man, halfling toes. What? Halfling toes? That happened to me before. Even before I was a streamer, I was getting some weird messages in the game, dude. One guy was asking about halfling toes. I said, what the hell, man? What the actual H? There. I used to play a female halfling ranger on the live servers. And every once in a while you'd get some strange messages from weirdos. Finowin, what's up? Oh my god, there she is. Hello. How are you? Happy Monday. We've been playing a bunch of zombie games and bunch of other games, and today I decided to boot up a little Everquest. This is the Quarm server. This server came out a few years ago, and then recently the server was actually shut down for just a little while. And so now it's back up. And so there's been a little bit of a kind of a resurge in popularity on the server. Here, let me shrink that down a little bit so you guys don't see that white screen up there. There's been a small surge in popularity. And I was like, you know what? I'd like to get in on there too. Try it out. So here's my magician. She's only level 47 out of 60. So she still needs to kind of like level up and stuff. So we're going to look around for a little groupie group. We're going to get a little look on for the group. Also, I'm going to take a peek at my chest piece here. It's pretty good. Green silken drape. It's not bad. But I would be willing to say the Twilight Cultist robe is probably much better. Much better. Oops. Oh, God. I just accidentally booted up the Discord. Wow. Congratulations, Orc Boy. You're doing good, lad. You're doing good. Just boot on up your old Discord. I thought it was already open. I usually do get it open before the stream. Twilight Cultist armor. Alright. Oh, no, not that kind. Not that. They're not cultists, actually. It's a Twilight Sea armor. No cult. No cult. You like it better with the cult? Magician. Yeah, these are really good pieces of armor. I mean, it's like a whole suit of armor, so it's not bad. Magician Twilight robe. Oh, yeah. 15 AC, 8 int. All kinds of resists. Robe of Matter. Let me look it up. Quest items: Moon Jewel, Vial of Purified Air, Vial of Purified Fire, Vial of Purified Water. Pretty easy it looks like. A Vasren Waterlord. Twilight Sea. Okay. Yeah, I know where that guy is. The Vial of Purified Water is no rent. Oh my gosh. Wow. What about the fire one? Dawn Shroud Peaks. Okay. Dawn Shroud Peaks. We can handle that. So we're going to go after the Vial of Purified Air first. Over in Dawn Shroud. Okay. So we've got an objective. We got an objective. We're doing Twilight Armor. Twilight Armor. The robe. Turn around. Go this way. What? No orc feet picks on Quarm? Now, orc feet picks is different. We can do orc feet picks. But halfling? Are we going the right way? I think so. Nerthurbian. Wow, this Quarm is dark. Oh, look how dark it is in here. I am human. Hey, Spaghetti-O Bandit. Welcome to the stream. Hello. How come it's so rare to see melee players on Quarm? I'm not sure. Probably because it's pretty challenging. Both servers are very challenging and very unforgiving for melee. You know, at least on a mage, you know you can go out and solo something. Finowin says, starting my Monday working from home, so you wanted to pop in and say hello. Awesome, awesome. We appreciate that. We appreciate that. I'll have to swing by your stream. I do pop in occasionally. I'll jump in and see what you're up to. So I've seen you with a group of ladies playing various games. I just lurk a little. You know how it is. You might pop into a channel and just kind of lurk a bit and then do your own thing. Look, there he goes. Punkin Drublick. That's a No Effects album. There he goes, dude. No Effects. You totally do a lot of lurking during the day on work days? Yeah. Twitch has been pretty fun, you know. Twitch has been a lot of fun. Alright. Let's go this way. Ooh. The wind. You can hear the wind through this cross tunnel. I like that, dude. Ooh, creepy. They don't do that on retail. Well done, well done. So this Shadows of Lucklin expansion is slightly different than the one over on retail, the one on TLP. The retail one is like kind of dulled down a little bit. It's easier, it's brighter. The way that they've adjusted the drops for certain items, you can get items from alternative mobs, whereas this version of Lucklin is a little more pure. It's a little more original code, and so it's kind of nice. It's kind of nice. It's real. It's real Lucklin. We're doing real Lucklin here. No watering of the Lucklin. Okay, Dawnshroud Peaks. Dawnshroud Peaks. We're looking for a Cunning Wolf, a Rabid Wolf, or Sambata Firekeeper. Let's look this guy up first. Sambata Firekeeper. Okay. Okay. He lives in the cave. He lives in the cave. Sambata. How do you spawn Firekeeper? I have never seen the Firekeeper either, as I was also in need for him for my robe. But when I was in DS Peaks, the caves were full of Sambatas. I've never seen the rockhoppers in there. Wow. Kill age-old rockhopper and it's supposed to pop the Sambata Firekeeper. Okay. Wow. All right. So they're saying, I'm pretty much thinking you just fight a lot of them until he shows up. Who's this guy? Light blue guy? Okay, let's look out here. What do we have? This is kind of like almost like a jungle on the moon. Welcome to the jungle. And we got fun and games. We are on the moon, so that's like the cool part about this expansion, is we're getting all moony. Professor Mooney. So, let me see. Let me check my map. Where am I? Ah, yeah, okay. So, can I zoom in on this map, or how does this map work? Yeah, you can, okay. Sambata advisor. Can't read the text in there. Sambata tribal leader. An age-old rockhopper. Okay, yeah, so that's... So they're in this cave. Let's go check the cave. It's probably going to be a little tough. This cave's probably a little tough for me, I guess. Let me find out. Oh god, I see a dead lizard corpse already. Oh my gosh. Torque. Dark blue rockhoppers. Oh man. Oh, there's a guy in there. There's a mage actually hunting here. Let's go talk to him. Hey, what's up, dude? Cowardly dog. Oh, what the hell? Why'd that guy hit me? Shit. I was gonna have a conversation. I was gonna just chit-chat. Oh, are you kidding me right now? They're spawning behind me too. Oh my god. So I think there are some that spawn outside the cave, and this guy has been fighting them. So we're probably a little empty there. Like I showed up and there was things respawning. Good thing I got J boots. Let's click our J's and run. Click our J's and run, baby. That cave's a little too tough for me, I think, at 47. So we might have to fall back and go somewhere a little easier for a small time being. Walked right into a respawn, man, and I didn't know that those were due to pop. But they're a little too tough for me, I think. My poor pet got frickin' ding-donged. My poor pet's been ding-donged. So, I have the level 44 Conjuration Fire, but the other elementals are researched, so I don't really have them. So I don't really have those. Oops, not that spell. Alright, so what I have is I've got my 44 fire pet, but I don't have any better pets than that. So he's kind of the weaker of the bunch when it comes to meleeing or tanking. Grimnir, oh friend, what up, dude? Ah, it's a Monday, baby. It's a Monday. I usually don't play on Mondays. Oh no, Skagen got killed somehow. Not from my train, I don't think. My train was way farther back than that. Hope not. Let's fight this Zelniak. 49, I get better spells, so. So right now, I've just, like, my attacks are still pretty low level. I might need to make my way to Akanon and check the mage spells there. I like the floating combat text, though. I can definitely appreciate that. Digging the floating combat text, that's cool. Bloom. Taunt, taunt, taunt. Oh, man. Blap. Yeah, I'm liking it. I'm liking it. It looks good, and it's like all the classic versions and stuff. So it's pretty cool. Let me ask this guy. Tell coward. Oh, nice. A muzzle of Mardu. Appreciate it. Let me ask this guy. You get vial of fire from cave. Coward is not online at this time. Oh, it's Cowardly. Cowardly. I can't type for shit. Did you find fire vial in cave? Question mark. Well, that was nice. He gave us a muzzle of Mardu, and here's what this thing is. It is a haste item for the pet. 11% haste for the pet. It's pretty cool, huh? I guess other players can wear it too, like monks and stuff, but let's give it to the pet. Here you go. Take a muzzle of Mardu. And that actually reminds me, I should probably do my summoned swords as well for the pet. Or daggers. Swords or daggers? Probably swords. That homie's dead AF. How we doing, Big Homie? You've been going okay? Yeah, dude. We've been hanging out, having some fun. I've been playing some cozy games lately. Played the Hobbit game and a little bit of 7 Days to Die. We've been doing a lot of 7 Days to Die, actually. I was on the community server for a bit, and then I went on to the single player map, like a random gen. And then from the random generated map, I went to the main map, the Navasgain map, which is the main map of the game. So we've been having a lot of fun with that. I love that game a lot. I do. 7 Days to Die is pretty good. Bloop. Ooh, resist. That wolf resisted my fireball. Nice. There it is. These fireballs are really cool. I do feel like I'm missing a little bit of spells, though. Star Jewel. Okay, okay. We need a moon crystal. A moon jewel. Tabania. Oh, that's a cute name. Tabania. Like Tabby Cat. I see what she did there. Tabby Cat. I can use TT to send a tell to the target. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's good to know. Like if I want to just target someone and then talk to them, that's a much shorter command than spelling out their name. I used to be able to type like 40, 50 words a minute, you know, like 10, 15 years ago. I was a pretty good typer. I've definitely come down since then. I think my last test I did was like 28 or something words a minute and a lot of errors. So we're down. Our typing skills are down, dude. All right. It's just me and Vabober. It's just me and Vabober hanging out in Don Shroud Peaks. Little DSP action. Well, we did get one piece of the armor. It wasn't my armor, but it was like a jewel. It's like one of the jewels you use from just a random mob. Also, you can apparently get the fire vial from a wolf around here and something else around here too. So you don't have to go for the named guy. Let me see something here. Star jewel. Oh, there we go. You see this ring of mushrooms down here? It's a cool ring. Stuff spawns out of it too. So like as soon as you walk up to it, frickin' bloop, like 3 or 4 more shroomers spawn up on you. Shroomers. Shroomers. Those dang shroomers. All right. Do I get experience from those? I don't. No EXP from a green mob? What? I thought you got at least a little. Stone grabber. Oh, now that guy's tougher. Alright, let's look. Let's look. Ooh, he's got friends. Stone grabbers, dude. Wow. Oh, there's more over there. Stone grabbers. Pretty creepy. Yeah, no XP, unfortunately, for those guys. But light blue, we do. A second wolf. Yeah? Shit. Here he comes. Wolf number 2. Get him! Whew. We almost got freaking splattered by a wolf. Oh, we blew the hell out of that guy. What's this? A tattered wolf pelt. Ooh. Ah. So I'm wondering if it's a better idea for me to do like giants or something, you know, for coin. Do I farm armor or do I farm coin and then buy armor? You know what I mean? Do they have a bazaar option here? Can you search the bazaar from here? No. Bazaar. No. B-A-Z. You have to go to the bazaar to search the bar, do you think? Hey, Raina. Good morning. Happy Monday to you, dude. Check it out. I got my cool glasses on. I got my glasses on, you know, so I can feel cool. I do feel cool in these glasses. Bazaar comes out online tomorrow, actually. Oh, really? Okay. So there was a little bit of time to get the Bazaar up. Ah. That'll be nice. That'll be nice because not only will people be able to post up some of the stuff they've been having trouble selling, but you're going to start seeing things like quest items, like the ones I'm looking for, up for sale, you know? I'm looking for... So I want to do the Twilight Cultist robe. And in order to get the robe, you need 4 items. You need an earth, air, and water, fire. No, you need a water, fire, and air vial from various mobs around Luckland, and then a moon jewel, which you get moon jewels pretty often. Moon jewels will be for sale, but people will be listing those quest items, I bet. Which means I could buy them and then do the turn in and get my robe. You know what I'm saying? RoboCop. What are you getting into, Raina? How are you? Good to see you. Good to see you. I see that mushroom by your name. Look at that. Look at that mushroom, dude. I like it. Mushroom. I got my J boots. I'm jabooted. You're doing all right. You got some things you want to finish off art-wise today. Then you're working on some stream stuff as always. Ooh, art-wise. What do you paint? What kind of art do you do, Raina? Are you a painter? How am I doing? I am doing fantastic. Usually I'm off on Mondays, but I was feeling a little spicy today, and I decided to fire up a stream this morning. I felt lazy yesterday. I was laying around, watching movies, watching shows. And I ended up getting like a sore neck from laying around too much even. And so I said, I'm firing up an extra stream tomorrow, dude. I'm going online. I had like a sore neck, dude, from laying around too much watching movies. You need to have a lazy day once in a while. Yeah, you are right about that. I slept good, I'll tell you that. I took a little aspirin. Boy, I was knocked out by like 7 p.m., dude. Freaking Snoring, dude. Dude boy, snore boy. I'm a big snorer. I snore real bad. People get mad at me. Man, you snore too loud. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. I got big nasal passages. I got a reverberating skull. Yeah, we'll reverberate your skull. All my girlfriends I've ever had, they slept on the couch. They all slept on the couch, man. And I'm kind of like hard to wake up to. Like I would be willing to wake up. My personality is very like chill. So I always say like, wake me up, you know, if I'm snoring too loud, just wake me up. I won't care. And they try and they can't get me up. And so I just sit there and snore the whole time, dude. There we go. We're slaying wolves. The Wolf Slayer. Dude boy, orc boy. The Wolf Slayer. Woo! There it is. Get him! Get that wolf! I'm liking the graphics on this server though. They're like a little shinier, you know, like the fire looks all fierier. That's kind of nice. The particle effects are jacked up, I feel like, which isn't bad. Like, it's not a bad thing at all. You dabble with all sides of art, currently doing digital stuff. You got one piece you need to get done this week, so it's done. But you've also been helping with AOA props in game too. Oh, very cool. Nice, dude. Doing some like icons, some item icons and stuff. Oh, hell yeah. Fuck yeah, dude. I do a little painting. I paint paintings sometimes, and I paint miniatures. I got a little studio that I've been painting minifigures and stuff for a long time, and so I really like that. That's a fun artistic hobby. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Here we go, Zelniak. A Zelniak is green, so I'm not really going to use my magic on him. I'm just going to send my pet in and let him take him down. We're trying to spawn the named Zelniak. If we get the named Zelniak, then we might be able to get our vial from him. Did I ever do anything with the canvas that had the line through the middle? No, not yet, no. It's still sitting there. I need to gesso it. I need to get some gesso on there. And I kind of want to go with black, dude. I'm thinking of priming it black. I can show you another painting I've been working on that I do need to finish up, but I think you'll like it. It's a big yellow full moon. Yeah, check this painting out, dude. Since we're sharing, I'm gonna share. I want to share. Alright, now this painting, I stretched the canvas myself on this one as well. So this is a homemade canvas, and it's pretty big. You can see it's freaking not small, you know what I mean? And so what it is, it's kind of like a dark background. It's got a big bright yellow moon. And what I kind of envisioned doing on this painting is I kind of want to do like a tree creature, like a big dark silhouette of maybe like an oak or something. But I kind of want to do my my miniature painting stuff with it. And so I'm thinking of doing the tree out of actual wood, like take some bark, maybe break up some other wood, and make a tree out of actual wood and paint it and get it all nice looking and then glue it on, right? Like a little 3D kind of treant creature on this background. Maybe we'll do a bonus heart stream. We'll do a bonus heart stream one of these days. And maybe we'll do the treant. We'll get the tree creature going. I'm not sure if I want to do like a tree creature, like an actual tree, or like maybe like a wood golem, where it's more like chunks of fences and pieces of shingles, and you know what I mean, like make it look like a frickin' some kind of abomination made of wood, you know. I feel like I should go the abomination route. The A-bomb. Never brave enough to do a big canvas? Well, big canvases are expensive, but if you stretch your own like I did there, that is not that bad actually. You get the canvas, you buy some canvas tarp, and you make a frame, and then you literally stretch it. You stretch it. You gotta have a staple gun and stuff. It's easier than you'd think though. And you get it nice and stretched, and then once you gesso it, which is like a primer layer, once you primer layer it, that primer layer even shrinks and tightens it up even more. So not only have you stretched it as tight as you can get it, it gets slightly firmer once you get that prime layer on there. It's actually pretty easy. My last job, I worked in a appliance warehouse, and our guys used to install the appliances. Some of these appliances would have like a wooden frame that came with them, just to like, it's like a shipping frame, you know, just a little wooden frame. But they were perfect for canvases, and so I ended up being able to gather like 40 or 50 of these frames, these wooden frames, for free, you know, because they were just trash. We were just throwing them away. Hey, there's the moon jewel I need. Moon jewel, moon jewel. Very cool. We just basically got one part of the armor. So I ended up with all these free frames that were already squared up. They were already nailed together. And I was like, oh, those are perfect painting frames. So I would just gather them. I'd get like one or two a shift. So I got all these frames. I got enough frames to frickin' paint so many paintings, dude. And I bought a lot of canvas to stretch. You buy the drop cloth. You buy like a canvas drop cloth for painting. Instead of the plastic one, you get the canvas one. And then stretch it over a frame for a free painting canvas. I'm just a magician. I don't know anything. Is this a wizard with the epic? Holy shit, look at him. Bro's a wizard with an epic, dude. Wow. A wizard. A wizard.
Hello.
Hey, Cyber Jarl. Hello. It's a Monday, baby. I'm online. Bonus stream. Everquest. Quarm server. A little bonus stream. A wizard is never late, nor is he early. He arrives precisely when he means to. You're right about that. You are absolutely correct. Wizards are cool. Wizards are very powerful in Everquest, you know. Oh, look, look, look. There's a little cluster of rock hoppers. Here he is. He's doing wizard stuff. Watch him. He's going to nuke the hell out of these guys. Watch. Yo, here we go. See how he's got a little cluster of them, dude? He's AoEing. He's AoEing right now. Let's observe this guy. Let's observe his AoE kite. Boom! He nukes him. And then runs back a little bit. And then nukes him again. Runs back. Nukes him. Watch, watch, watch. Boom! Dude, look at that, bro. What a champion. The AoE massage. That's what he does. He massages about 4 guys at once. He's rubbing 4 guys at once. Am I running Zale? Yeah, I've got Zale. I've got it. I don't know how to use very much of it, but I've got it. That guy was doing a 4 quad? Yeah, he was. We'll call him Lord 4 quad. Lord 4 quad.
Some of you may die, but it's a sacrifice I am willing to make.
Oh my god. Yeah, I've got Zeal. Here's my map. Some have said my map's too big, but you know, when I'm running around, I want to see, and then I just shrink it down. You got a little collapse button there that you can use. So it's not too bad. I don't find it too like crazy. I'm just a magician. I know where most of the places are to go anyway. If someone's like, go to the Gray, go to Dawn Shroud Peaks, go here, go there. Okay, you know, I'll be right there. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Here comes a wolf. We get a little EXP for wolves, so That's one of the main things we're after. Boom! Nice. Oh yeah, baby. Ooh, light crawler. Oh yeah. Whoo! We're doing magician stuff. We're doing mage things out here. The magician. Not gonna lie, the roughness of the map and the UI is why you could never get into the original EQ. Yeah, the map's a little, it's pretty rough, you know what I mean? Like, this map's a little better. Your cursor actually shows the location. That's pretty nice. This is a good quality of life feature that I feel like even Daybreak themselves should adopt. This locational mouse. Yeah, this is nice. Love it. Pond of Influence, really. Pond of Influence, wow. That is quite the pond. Played on the officials. Yeah, this is a improved map. The official map is very similar, and then if you have to like download some files. You have to get the Brewall's map files, which overwrites many of the map files, and it also puts in map files for zone set that Daybreak doesn't have by default. But the Brewall's map is good. They show spawn locations of rare guys. You know, it's pretty nice. Oh, there's a wolf. Get him! Get the wolf! We gotta cast our haste spell on our pet. Boom. His eyes gleam with madness. What a gleamer he is. Ooh, missed or something. Like resist. He resisted my nuke. Again with the resist, I think. Wow. Wow. Ah, because he had a meteor jewel on him, that's why. That sucker. The meteor absorbed all my firepower. Oh. Damn, that pet actually does hit pretty hard, though. I'm really liking the floating combat text. There's stuff like Zalai's EQ map and a few other UIs made for Quarm. Ah. Yeah, I didn't look at any of the UIs. The additional UIs. But I don't mind this UI. This is usually how my retail kind of looks. You know, I got tells over here. Main combat chat over here. Here's my hotkey as far as like clicky buttons and various things. Health, target. Chat 2 is like my DPS. Should give it a go sometimes because the game itself is, of course, amazing. You're still an EQ2 boy, though. EQ2 is your second MMO after SWG. Nice, dude. Yeah. I've only tried EQ2 like once. I tried one of those TLPs. Didn't really like fall in love, you know. And it had the same effect that happens to me on Ark Survival. Ark Survival. So because Ark Survival and Atlas Survival is a clone of Ark. It uses the same engine and everything. I get this insatiable desire to play Atlas every time I boot up Ark. I play Ark for a day or two, and then I'm like, oh man, you know, I want to play some Atlas. I just want to play Atlas. And then I switch. And the same doppelganger effect kind of happened to me with EQ2. I was playing EQ2, I played it a few days, and then I was like, oh man, I just want to play EQ1, you know, and I switched. The old switcheroo, man. We had a wildfire about 20 miles away, man. So we were on high alert over the weekend. We were on high alert. And I have an evacuation bag and that kind of thing, you know. Like if we end up being evacuated, then just grabbed a bag and go. And I've got a little small cage for the burbs. It's already got like a packet of food in it and that kind of thing. So, you know, but we were on notice. You know, it was a wildfire 20 miles away, and luckily it was next to a lake, right? And so they ended up getting a couple of planes and a couple of choppers in the air, dumping water on it, and so they got it settled up pretty quick. But that's actually the second one in that same area in a week. So it was like earlier in the week, like Wednesday-ish, there was one, and we were on alert. And then yesterday, another one, and we were on alert. Or it was the day before. But yeah. sucks. But I can say that I am really glad they're going on alert so quickly. I'd rather go on alert early, right, than late. You got so many wildfires up here, you think smoke has become our #1 export? Oh, man. Yeah, that smoke sucks too, dude, because you just feel like crap, you know? It gives you a headache, you got inhalation damage. Because I've been through a bunch of smoky summers. When I lived in the valley, when I lived in the Central Valley of California, if we would have, like, if the mountains had big fires and stuff, all the smoke would just, like, settle into the valley, you know? So there was a lot of times where we were all smoked up, dude, and it sucks. You get a horrible migraine. Everybody's grumpy. Everybody was grumpy, dude. Because we all had these, like, massive migraines. Smoke from Canada wildfires last week drifted halfway down across the U.S. Yeah, dude. Not fun? Yes, exactly. How many people are in this town? 8 players out here. Wow. There's a level 60 guy out here. Holy moly, couple of them. We got several 60s out here doing level 60 stuff. E-Jag. There's a guy named E-Jag. He's a monk. Wow. Holy moly. E-Jag. Now, at 49, I actually get some more spells. Oh, that guy tried to blind me. 49, I get my Earth Elemental, which is a much better tank. Much better tank. Doesn't do as much damage, but he is a quite a good tank. Let me ask this guy. Tell Tenchi, find any vials of... What am I looking for? Vial of fire? Vials of fire from those guys. Let me ask him. He says nope. Alright. There's a wolf. Get him! Big nuke, big nuke. 333. So let's look this up again. I think... I'm pretty sure I can get the vial of fire from wolves. Let me look. A rabid wolf. A cunning wolf or a rabid wolf? Which is... They're like rare wolves or whatever, so let's do this. I don't have any money though. I was gonna say want to buy. I was gonna go in the chat and say I want to buy the vial of fire, but I got no money. Can't buy it with no money. There's a guy named a Firekeeper that spawns inside this cave, but he's a little tougher than I could solo. He's too tough. Hey, Ultra Bay, how you doing? Probably farming shard. Yeah, that guy's probably farming a shard, huh? Is Vexthal shard? That's a good place to do it for the Downshroud. Is that cave. Might actually be the only place to do it. Yeah, the Vexthal shard is also in there, which I wouldn't mind getting my hands on one. You know? I wouldn't mind getting my hands on a Vexthal shard from here. You gotta get 10 shards and then do some other crazy stuff to combine them. Get the bag to combine them. I've done the quest once or twice, and I do like it. I do like that quest a lot. Vexthal on this server is going to be spicy, dude. Do you play on here, Ultra B? Are you a Quarmer? You doing any Quarm? I like Luckland. Luckland's one of my favorite expansions of EverQuest. And the one on TLPs is... Ooh, this is a blue wolf. The one on TLPs is like a little easier, yeah? Oh, God. My pet's been changed into a vampire. My pet's a vampire, guys. Look. Oh! No, but what I was saying is I like this version of Luckland because it's like older code. You know what I mean? It's true to the original. The TLP Luckland is slightly dulled. It's dulled. Hey, there's secrets. Look how pretty she is. Oops. Get on that one. Give him a good nuke. Woo! There she is. There, that should be good. Keep an eye on him. That's a mighty large hammer you've got there, Secrets. Is that a big hammer, or are you happy to see me? Both. Uh-oh. We got a third wolf. Oh, boy. It's all or nothing. It's nothing. Okay, we go. We run, boys. Run. I've got my journeyman's boots. We got to make a quick exit. Quick exit. The wolves are pretty good. They've been decent XP. Also, if I can spawn the rare wolf, I could potentially get the Vial of Fire, which is which is for the chest piece that I'm looking to do the Twilight Cultist armor. The chest piece at least, but there's also some other really cool pieces, so we would be interested in looking at the whole set. Whoo, close. That was a close one. Look at this. The Banhammer. Let's take a look here. 250 AC 10,000. Nice. Now that is a very large hammer. Does it have... Ooh, it's got a instant clicky, increase HP 7,500. Wow. I like it. Modification. One-hand slashing. That's interesting because you would think it would be blunt, you know, one-hand blunt. Secrets Past. Welcome to the stream. Fairly wild to see folks actually in Dawn Shroud grinding TBH. You'd love to see it. Yeah. You know, I actually like a lot of these Luckland zones. When I was a young lad... Appreciate the follow. Appreciate your follow. And glad to see you. When I was a young lad and Luckland first came out...
Meat's back on the menu, boys. It looks like meat is back on the menu, boys.
Hey, thank you so much, Secrets, for the sub. Oh my gosh. Wow. When I was young, you know, I liked a lot. It was like back in that time frame, I was very much into space stuff as well as like Dungeons and Dragons kind of stuff. And so I really liked like Star Trek. I was big on Star Trek The Next Generation when I was in high school, you know, Deep Space Nine, Voyager, that kind of thing. And so right when Luckland hit was kind of in the peak of me being like a little more D&D-ish, turning into a little more like Star Trek-ish and more interested in space and that kind of thing. So it was a really like perfect timing kind of thing for me, and I really liked Luckland a lot, like more than the average person. And so when Quarm was announced, when Quarm first started going, and that it, you know, it was going to go up through to pop, I was really excited for the Luckland part. I was like, oh, dude. I was like, it's going to be like classic Luckland. It's not going to be the washed out one from retail. You know, it's going to be good. Like, I knew it was going to be good. And so I was pretty excited for that. Took me a little bit to boot it right back up, you know, because I was kind of in the middle of a zombie spree and kind of in the middle of the Shire game. Played the Shire game for a few streams. Shire game is really fun, by the way. Like, it's super cute and fun. So we enjoyed a bit of that. You like Luckland? It has good lore. Yeah, it's got like the Combine Empire, and there's like crazy castles and stuff. There's the Vampire Castle, which is really cool. There's the what's her name's castle. There's a bunch of cool spots. the Grimlings and the whole Grimling Forest thing. There's even like cycles and stuff to do too. Like there's the Grimling Forest War with the owl bears and like all that stuff, the Sonic Wolves. You know, that's a pretty cool event. There's Fungus Grove has like a cycle as well. So from what I understand, I didn't really look into it too much, but I guess like the bosses aren't quite out yet. Is that correct, Secrets? The bosses come out a little bit later, like Burrower and all that stuff, Mind Flayer and stuff. But just curious about the cycles. Are the cycles scripted up, or do those still need a little work too? January 1st for raid content? Nice, dude. You give folks a chance to be able to get there. Yeah, no, that's good. That's good because the raid content is quite tough in this expansion. Like Kadi Shah, for example, is pretty hard. There are easier mobs, but like the big boys of the expansion are quite challenging. Cycles will be in instances. Oh, cool. Orn back on Quarm? Yeah, dude, we're over on Quarm today, hanging out, having a little fun, enjoying a beautiful day. I usually don't stream on Mondays, but I decided to do a bonus stream, a little extra one, and bump it up. Old Acrylia. See, I'm not familiar with Old Acrylia, to be honest. I really don't know. I've only played TLP Acrylia, so I don't really know much of the differences. I'm excited to see. You thought they had a license issue? They got it resolved? Yeah, they did. They got an agreement, and so that's why we're in Lucklin right now. It has been advanced to Lucklin a little prematurely from the original schedule. But everything's on the up and up, and we're A-OK. Quarm is A-OK. Or the old Gremling War. Yep, we got an agreement with the Daybreak. That's great. You love the private EQ servers. Yeah, Orn's been a community member for many, many years here on Dude Boy, Orc Boy. And we've played Everquest and Atlas and a whole bunch of stuff together. He's one of the true ones. A Norathian. That's great. You love the private EQ servers? All right. Now, we're back in action. We had to flee. A third wolf was just a little too much for me. But we're back on. So let's get another wolf. I'll try to pull him back a little further. Because you can get additionals here, like we saw there. The occasional wolf does walk up a little closer than we would like. There we go. Oh yeah. It's wolf time. We're going to the Wolf Lodge. Wolf out. Dun, dun, dun. Wolf out. Boom, boom, boom. You'd love to see Daybreak do a THJ-like server proper, though. That would be pretty cool. Yeah, I wouldn't mind. I played THJ. When THJ first came out, I played it for a little bit. And then kind of went my way. You know, I do Pirate RP as well, Secrets. So whenever my Pirate RP season kicks off, we're over there doing pirate stuff. And so I played a little THJ. Pirate RP came out. Went to that for a few months. And then by the time I kind of came back, you know, everything else was going on. All that stuff was happening. I played it for like another week or two. I got to Velius. I got to the Velius content to around TOV. My character was just getting into TOV. And it was nice. It was a fun run through. I did some Tower Frozen Shadow. I did, some Velcators, a bunch of stuff. And it it satiates the hunger to explore, but it doesn't feel like EQ in the group sense. It doesn't feel community so much. Hey Flo, how you doing today, my friend? We're just hanging out over on the Quarm server, having a little fun. Enjoying a beautiful day. Ooh, somebody left some treasure here. I'm a big scavenger. Big time scavenger. If I find a carcass on the ground, I'm looking. Oh, another one. Juicy. A darkened rockhopper. This is a quest guy. Okay, alright. I'm grabbing these, dude. These are sellable. Especially if, from what I understand, the bazaar comes out tomorrow. So these quest items are going to be perfect for bazaar stuff. If you're still around, Secrets, I got one more question. The bazaar, are we going to be able to do offline trader mode? Poor Secrets. She comes to a stream and all they do is ask question after question after question. How do you do this? How do you do that? You need to try the server already. You're slacking. It's pretty good, Flo. So it's got it's very classic. It's nice. Like even this expansion we're in now is like the original Lucklin. It's a little bit different than the TLP Lucklin. It has the original coding. It looks original. Feels original. How else will we learn? That's true. Ira Lee PNG, welcome to the stream. Hello. Wait, didn't you already have a 60 mage? No, not here on Quarm, no. My mage is 47. 47 here on Quarm. I almost was at 50 in the classic. And then I think the same thing ended up happening when I stopped playing Quarm, was my pirate RP started up. I gotta do my pirate RP, man. Don't mess with me when I'm doing my pirate RP, man. Woo! There we go. We got, oh no, 2 wolves. They got a huge assist radius, it looks like. Alright, time to shine. Come on, magician. Ooh, I didn't hit it. Line of sight. Here we go. I've got my heal up as well, my renew elements. Oh god, he's resisting. Alright, we gotta run. Run! Luckily, I've got journeyman boots. 2 wolves is just a little too much. And I don't really have a better pet. I've got my 44 fire pet, and that's my best pet. The other elemental pets for that same level range are researched, and I don't really have them. I don't really have research. So we're gonna have to run away from this one. Run away! Oh no, we got a world reboot? Okay, no problem. Hey, my pet survived. Look at that. We were able to actually escape. And we did kill that one blue wolf, so all in all, we escaped, and my pet is still intact. The bazaar will fix it? Yeah, almost 50, not too far away, Ira. Let's check our experience. We've already gotten about a half a bubble on these wolves, and I'd say we really only killed like 10, maybe 15 wolves. Not very many, really. I could go to a better place, you know, but there's a single quest item out here that I could potentially get. We know where secrets went. Yeah, they probably had to, they had some maintenance to do. A little server maintenance. It's a lot of work, man. I've only hosted a few servers, survival game servers, you know, 7 Days to Die, Valheim, Conan Exiles, that kind of thing. But so those are the servers that I've adminned, and whenever something kind of goes wrong, or you have to do an update or a backup, or there's a little stress involved. There is a little stress involved. You're right, Shogun. Might as well call me Jeff Bezos.
When was the last time you heard of someone beating Everquest?
When was the last time you heard of someone playing EverQuest?
That's fair.
That's fair. Check this out, you guys. Bet you didn't know I had one of these. Mana Stone. Check out that sexy Mana Stone. You can't use it here, though. Doesn't work on the moon. The Mana Stone does not work on the moon. And that's by design. It's actually only really supposed to work in the classic zones. It only works in the classic zones. Pre-nerf Guise of the Deceiver. We got a little pre-nerf action here, you guys. I'm a pre-nerf. I'm a pre-nerf here on the Quarm server. Can I touch your stone? Absolutely, my friend. Alright, let's go back in. Server might be going down, but we can still get a few wolves before the reboot. Our goal is several more wolves before the reboot. Let's get out there. Let's get on out there. So if you do play the Quarm server, you'll want to get the Zeal as well. It's got this map on it, which is pretty good. And it also fixes your mouse control to where it feels a little bit more modern. It's very important to get the Zeal add-on as well. For the movement purposes alone, it's huge. There's a wolf. I'm just going to go for him. Come on, baby. Big nuke, big nuke, big nuke. Pew! Ooh, 333, dude. He's feeling that one. He's feeling it. Burned his tail. Burnt his tail. Boom! There he goes. He's running. Oh yeah, I keep inspecting myself. I'm a self-inspector. Oh god. Is this guy doing all of his rock hoppers up here? Oh. Ooh. I'm scared. I'm also scared of the mushroom ring too because stuff spawns out of it. Oh, I'm stuck in the middle. Let's see. Let's go look. Oh, they're root rotters. Some druids and stuff over here. Look at this guy. Druid. That guy's probably a ranger. Okay, okay. Alright, we made it. Back to the safe spot. We can do a little mana-ing. A little mana refresh. So I'm curious, do you think I should go fight hill giants for coin instead? Maybe get a little bit of coin. Hey, look who's in the chat. Jadions. He's been playing a lot of EQ, dude, I noticed. He's on the EQ, which is pretty cool. Here, let me fix this up a little bit. My chat blocker. Because I've had some weird messages before in the past. So I gotta be blocking it. I'm sorry, guys. We've had a few creepers send some weird messages. Alright, so we'll do the camp out. We'll wait for the reboot. Do a little reboot action. What we'll do is probably do a few arcade games. We'll do a few arcade games while the server reboots. I don't know how long it'll be. I should check the Discord. But we can still play some arcade games. Check out Goblinda, dude. Don't be messing around with Goblinda. Here's my 32 cleric. I also have a 32 cleric. Groger. Check out Groger, dude. Don't be messing around with Groger. I don't even know why I made that guy. Alright, let's do this, you guys. Let's play some arcade games. Let's take a look at the announcements. Your old pal, the character transfer command, as it turns out, still has a few quibbles. They should be fixed next reboot for those still experiencing issues. Okay. Alright, okay. I see. Server status downtimes. We will be rebooting on Tuesday, 8/12 to apply a game update. Okay. We will be rebooting sometime tomorrow morning to fix an issue with forum accounts not assigning properly to accounts. The estimated downtime is 1 to 3 minutes. Okay. So there it is. All right. Patch notes. Offline traders are here and the bazaar has been enabled. This feature is experimental and will be improved over the next few weeks or two. Upon becoming a bazaar trader, you will now be disconnected and become an offline trader. All right. Cool. Okay, let's do some arcade games, you guys. Some arcaders and jammers.
Your love of the halfling's leaf has clearly slowed your mind.
Clearly. Alright, guys. You ever played this game in the arcade? Paperboy? Bro. You ever played Paperboy, dude? Let's get in there. We got a job to do. Paper delivery boy.
Risking his life for the public's right to be informed, Paperboy rides the sidewalks of this land delivering papers.
Delivering papers. Who narrates this game? Stephen Hawking? Alright, let's go. Monday. It's an abysmal Monday on the paper route. Oh yeah, there goes one. Oh, we missed it, we missed. Yeah, paper. Woo! Watch out, kid, I'm delivering papers. Don't be getting in my way when I'm delivering the paper. He's like Joey 2 times. He says everything 2 times. I'm going to get the paper, get the paper. Oh, I'm going to get the paper, get the paper. Whoa, whoa,
where am I?
Whoa, lady. You crashed into a kid on a bike. Uh-oh, she's drinking and driving. Watch out. She's drinking and driving, dude. Oh, that dog better not attack.
One less customer.
Woo! Hey, quit fighting, bullies. Oh, God, I just broke a customer's window.
What a jerk I am.
Jeez. Here we go. Oh, yeah. Oh. End of training course. We need more training. We're gonna need a little more training, Paperboy. Whoa. All those people canceled their subs, dude? Oh, but look. 4 more added subs. Oh yeah, we're on the job, baby. Don't run me
That's
over, lady.
casual.
Do not run me over, lady. Whoa, watch out, kid. Woo! Let's go, watch out. Oh!
That's no fair.
That's no fair. Paperboy calls it quits, dude. Look at that, guys. I lost my Paperboy job. First day hired, last day clocked in, man. They fired me. They fired me, you guys. God. We lost our Paperboy job today, chat. How are we going to resolve this? Dude, Raina, do you want to pick an arcade game? What's your favorite arcade game? If you walk into an arcade game right now, what game are you looking for? What game? R.I.P. Game over. GG, dude. Orc Boy got fired from being a paper boy today on stream. What's your favorite arcade game, Reina? If you walked into an arcade today, what game are you looking for? Not the best place to admit, but you've never been to an arcade. Ah. All right, well, we can pick one. We can pick a good one. I bet you've heard of this game. Let's do... How about a little elevator action? You ever heard of this? Elevator action. You're like a spy. You're a spy, dude, and you're in an elevator. And there's all these other spies trying to shoot you and do stuff. This is from Tato Corp. Dude, these tunes are jam. See that red door? We gotta go in there. Get the secret plans. They ambushed me. Those fuckers. How'd they know I went in that door? Oh! Dang, these spies are trained. These are some MI6 spies, dude. Went right past that guy on the escalator. Oh. Oh, he's taking the elevator. Okay, get on, get on. Go in. Yes. Oh, missed it. Yeah, I couldn't escape his bullet. Kick-ass music. Yeah, that is a good song, huh? Pretty chill. It's pretty darn chill. You legit didn't have one where you grew up, so you never had the opportunity to play any? Dude, arcade games were so much fun. I spent a lot of time in the arcade. I was one of those kids that, you know, you would go to the arcade even if you had money or not. And you could hang out, you could watch the games being played. Sometimes you go to a payphone, you hit the little button, tick, 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 to the coin return, and a quarter would come out. And you would go run to the arcade, pop it in the game, play it. Oh, those were the days, dude. Those were the days. Now, there are some really good games on the arcade, like kind of like almost like progression style games. It was always fun to play Gauntlet with the boys at the arcade. Yeah, Gauntlet was one of those ones that had 4 players. So you could play 4-player game, which was pretty cool. Do I have access to like all the arcades? Just about, Earl Magnifique. Some of the pinballs and stuff I can't play. The code doesn't work. And then there's a few games that don't work, like the Virtual Cowboy. I can't do the Virtual Cowboy. Dragon's Lair I can't get to work either. The Dirk the Daring one. Legend of Cage? Yeah, we could play Legend of Cage, dude. Let me look it up. Legend of Cage. I remember that game. I've heard of that game. So I want to try it out. We got Kageki, The Legend of Cage, 1984, Taito. Let me see here. Let's try it out. The Legend of Cage. Ooh, dude. I played this one in the arcade. This is a hard game. Let's go. This game's sick, huh? They like, if I remember right, they jump and they do like a sword slash or something through the air. Or no? Am I tripping? This game was dope, I remember. The Legend of Cage. Let's go. Ooh, yes, this game is so good. Bro. Oh yeah, you can climb trees. Ooh, this game's sick, dude. Bro. I forgot about this one. Wow. Wow. Yeah, this game's badass, bro. Like throwing the stars behind you, dude, is dope, dude. Oh, the gravity mechanics in the game is super good. Whoa. Oh, okay. Ooh, he got me fair and square there. That was a solid throw, solid star throw. Close. Wow. Yeah, that game's dope, dude. It's been so long since I played it, too. Like, I actually forgot about that game. You can use Boomerang to absorb a shuriken. Ooh. The Legend of Cage and Spartan X were the best. Spartan X. I think we might have to look that one up, too. Let's watch the intro. Let's watch the computer play, the demo. This is what we used to do as a kid if you needed to like figure out how to play a game or like what to do. You would watch one of these. You would watch like the demo right here. This is where you get your knowledge as a kid on what to do in the game. This is where you figure out like how to play or what to do. Try out Spartan X. Yeah, let's do another coin. Let's do another coin on this game real quick. I'm looking for my coin counter. It's gone. My coin counter's gone, man. Oh, here it is. I've got a shortcut here. Okay. Delete. There we go. So now every time I add a coin, it counts it. I've got an actual coin counter. Oh, he blocked it. And it knocked me back. Oh! Oh, I couldn't get through the wall, dude. Oh, we're getting smashed, dude. Smash burger. Yeah, you have to kill a certain amount of guys, I think, before you can get through the wall. Fuck, he got me, dude. Red Ninja came out and got me, man. Dang, Red Ninja. Yeah, that's a good one. I'm going to save this one to my favorites. Add to favorites. There we go. And then I feel like looking up that Spartan X as well. Spartan X. There it is, 1984. IREM Company. Don't think I've ever heard of it, to be honest. Okay, so this is Kung Fu Master. This is okay. Yeah, no, I like this one. I didn't know this was called Spartan X. But this is essentially the good Kung Fu. Yeah, what up? Let me turn this down a little bit. We don't want to be blasted. We go about halfway. Should be good. Okay, there we go. Let's go. Your love, Sylvia, is in custody now. If you want to save your dear Sylvia, come to the Devil's Temple. Alright, let's go. We gotta save Sylvia. Oh, he got me, dude. What the fuck? Let me go. What-da? This guy's like Liu Kang, huh? What-da? What-da? Whoa! Ah, that dude like butt humped me to death, dude. Did you see that? Bro got all butt humpy. Like, at least take me out first. Oh. Ah. They grab you and it's like so hard to break free. Now, we are playing it on a Super Nintendo controller. So, and this is like a cheap USB one. The cross pad isn't so receptive. So here's what we're using, and this cross pad down here. Since it's like a generic kind of cheap USB, it's a little like less receptive to diagonal jumps and stuff like that. You know. And we tried, Flo hooked me up actually. He bought me a arcade style joystick, which was really nice. But I think it's kind of the same situation where it's not as responsive as the ones from the arcade machines themselves. All right. Let's play this one, you guys. This is another good classic game that I like. You guys have probably heard of it. Do I have the 8-bit zero stick? I'll show you what we have. We got this. We got one of these. And it's not bad. It's actually not bad. It's got some suction cups on the bottom so I can stick it to the desk pretty well. You know, but like I was saying, the actual stick itself, maybe I just need to use it more, but it's like stiff, you know, like it's got a delay, like some kind of delay on the game. It's weird. Alright, you guys have heard of this game, haven't you? Ghouls and Ghosts, dude. This game's hard. It's not an easy game. Furthest I've gotten is like stage 3 or something, like world 3. And this is a kind of an unforgiving game because you don't get a lot of hits. You only get like 2 hits. Like you can only get hit twice. There's one. Oh, I ran into a blade. Yeah, World 3 is as far as I've ever got. I kind of wish I would have saved it like a flash save. Oh, yeah. No! Got him. Take a key for coming in. What? Take a key for coming in. What? If you're gonna come in, take the key. Alright, let's go. Stage 2 is pretty hard. And the creature from the demon from Demon Soul is in here. Oh! Quicksand and bugs, dude. Oh god. Oh god, look at that antlion. No! I was eaten by an antlion, dude. Oh! No, not the antlion! He's creepy, isn't he? Oh, God. There's traps on these bridges. Oh. Fuck. It's a hard game. Probably one of the harder arcade games. Oh, I just walked right into him. God. Demon Front is a good one too, by the way, if you like Metal Slug type games. I do actually really like Metal Slug. I've played Metal Slug. It's a lot of fun. Alright. Is the server back up, do you think? EverQuest? Are they back?
Dumb.
Stupid.
Look at
Crazy.
Slater, dude.
Dangerous.
Why does Slater, like, he's looking at his feet when he runs in. He's like, he's looking down. What are you looking at, Slater? He forgot to tie his shoes, dude. That's what it was. Slater, you forgot to tie your shoes, Slater.
I'm being told that it's a skill issue, just don't die.
Well, excuse me, princess. Ah, orc poem. Fantastic, fantastic. Since we're playing EQ today, why don't we do a Raster poem? This one's called The Rassiter Poem, as read in the orc voice. I'm at the Raster camp, and it's pretty lit. I'm chilling and rhyming next to a guck pit. I got my second monitor and a third one too. Netflix and chill will just have to do. So 20 hours pass and it ain't so bad. It even builds character, according to my dad. But wait a minute here. Something smells sour. Oh, it's my nuts. I guess I need a shower. 3 days have passed and I'm losing my mind. Surrounded by minotaurs with big hairy behinds. I wish I could say that these were tears of Praxis. But they're not. Somebody, please, port me to Nexus. It's called the Rassiter poem, as read in the orc voice. Hope you enjoyed that. It's always a pretty fun one to do. It's pretty fun. I was researching Rassiter. This was on the Teak server. And I was researching Rassiter. I was looking to fight him for my monk epic. And I came across that poem. And so I saved it. I said, dude, I gotta save that poem. That's way too good of a poem not to save. Here we go. Let's play a little Shinobi.
Mission 1.
Mission 1. Oh. Ooh, I got a gun. Oh yeah. Look at those Marilyn Mansons. Can you see which one is different? Which one's different, aim to win? Which one of these Marilyn Mansons is different? Why they gotta put her mole in the middle of her head on that one, dude? It's ridiculous. Oh! Bullets, bullets. Oh, he got me in the knee, dude. I took a bullet to the knee. We're gonna have to retire. Time to retire from the force, bro. We took a bullet to the knee. Ooh, is that Spider-Man? This guy can block this many stars? Oh, I got shot in the butt, dude. Right in the buttocks. How toxic? Butt toxic. I like accidentally threw a star at the kid. I totally like swung my sword through that kid. But we saved him. We saved him. Ooh. He can throw his sword? Okay, here we go. Ooh. Got him once. Oh. Freaking got burnt up, dude. Let's add another coin. I want to try this guy again. Boss fight. Ho! Ho! Yeah, he's a little tough, isn't he? He's got 2 fireballs. Whoa! Whoa! Oh! 1 hit per kill. That's kind of tough. No energy. There's 1. Ooh. Oh. Damn, you gotta hit him 5 times. Wow. You pretty much have to hit him 5 times without getting hit once. Yeah. Because if you get hit once, you reset back to he's at full health again, so. A little tough. It's a little tough. Shinobi makers. Okay, there's 1, 2. Fuck. God. Ooh, Pretty darn tough, isn't it? Let's, I'm gonna check on Quarm again. Let's see if the server's back up. Little Quarm. Suppose I have to patch, don't I? Let's check the forum. What's up? Okay, thank you, Roland. Appreciate you. How you doing today, my friend? I'm gonna patch it real quick. I'm gonna do a quick AFK as well. For a restroom break, I'd like to get another cup of coffee also. So, we are logging in. We just patched and we are logging in, but I need to go to the bathroom real quick. Real quick, you guys. So I'll be right back, okay? AFK, BRB. If you're new in the stream, hit that follow button. If you're over on YouTube, if you're over on Kick, like and subscribe. We appreciate it so much. It does help us grow. Hey, Blueberry, I see you out there. Hello. I will be right back. We're going to take a quick AFK. Thank you so much. We're back. Thank you so much, chat, for hanging out in the stream while we take that break. We really do appreciate you there. Gotta have those breaks, guys. You gotta have those breaks. Make sure you stay healthy, stretched up, and well coffeed. Check out that coffee cup, you guys. It's almost like a nice, like a teacup or something, you know. Oh yeah, that's good and that's hot. All right, let's get in. Let's get back in. We're on Quarm server, everybody. Quarm. Quarm. And looking for a group. This is 47 Magician. 47 Mage. Looking to get a little spicy out there. Ooh, there's a rock hopper here. Let's fight him. He's by himself. Let's fight him. Rock hopper! Attack! These are tough, these rock hoppers. Apparently my pet is not doing well against him, so we better go. Run! Run! Yeah, those guys are tough, dude. Much tougher than I can fight. We better use our journeyman boots. Click it. You got to click it before you click it. And always click it. Let's go. Hey, Osiris, what's up, dude? Well, coffee, you prefer top shelf coffee. This is a pretty good hazelnut roast. So it's tasty. It's tasty. Little sweetener, little cream. I got the good cream too. I got the good cream. What do you mean by that, Orky? I bought some of those little cups, those little tiny cups of fake cream, like in the restaurant, you know. And so we're using one of those today. So it's pretty good. Hey, Pipella, Pipella, I like that name. Pipella. Krieger, what's up, dude? Looks like you stepped in Daybreak. This is actually the Quarm server. So cool thing about the Quarm server is they're very much like P99 or TACP, which are original code. So this Luckland, this specific version of Luckland we're in, it's not like the TLP. The TLP is kind of dumbed down. It's like really washed out, easier, you know. This Luckland we're in is hardcore, dude. Full-blown corpse runs, the works. And it's the first code. You thought Free isn't allowed to go past Kunark? Well, Secrets Past, who's the lead dev, the lead admin of the server, negotiated a deal with Daybreak about it. And so they do have permissions to emulate. They're allowed to emulate Luckland, and I believe POP as well.
When was the last time you heard of someone beating Everquest?
When was the last time you heard of someone playing EverQuest?
That's fair.
That's fair. So it's what it is, Krieger, is it's the Alcabor project. It's they're going with the same permissions as Alcabor has, and Alcabor goes up to Pop. And we're actually using the Alcabor client, which means if I wanted to, I could activate the Stone UI, the original UI. Per contract, the P99 could technically go up to DOD, but they won't. That's pretty cool. Yeah, so we're having a little more fun over here, I think, than Daybreak. Daybreak's fun. Don't get me wrong, I like a good Daybreak, but I also like a good emulator, a good classic emulator like this. Now, I did buy the spell Phantom Plate, which summons up a bag. Summons up a bag of plate mail for your pet. And so that we have been using that. So let's get in here. Let's get that in here. Give him one of those. The pets only actually have one bracer slot, so you don't really end up giving them the other bracer. They got one bracer slot. I'm going to go with daggers instead of swords for my pet. They're a little faster to swing. Oops, that one didn't summon. Daybreak is pretty much pay to gear anymore. Yeah, I feel you there. Hey, Fat Matt loves spaghetti. What's up, dude? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, he's got daggers. He's got daggers. There he is. Zabarn. Good old Zebby. My father's D&D character's name was Zebulon. Zebulon. So every time I see a name like this, like Zabarn or anything with Zeb, I always think of it. You really feel like daggers hit more often too. You don't know, back on your SK, you would wreck with the daggers, and then you put on the one-hand slash, and it'd be like miss, miss, miss. Swiss miss. A little cup of cocoa. Alright, summon up some food and water. Okay, there we go. Let's haste the pet. Zabarn goes berserk. That's the sound he makes when he goes berserk. Watch out, everybody. Watch out, Zabarn's berserk. More like Orc Boy's berserk. Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do, man. We're living in a world full of berserkers. Mad Gamer, how you doing, my friend? How's the family? Krieger, I was watching Ven's stream yesterday. I feel bad. His cat passed away. His cat's gone, man. And so I know how it feels. Especially to lose a pet. You know, pets are loved ones. Pets are loved ones, man. Never easy to lose one. WTF, I knew he did a vet stream, but I didn't think he would be streaming that, or was it a surprise thing? Like he didn't know it was a checkup. Honestly, I don't know the full details. I just remember popping in, and you know, he was pretty emotional. He was a little sad and upset, and they were showing pictures of the cat and stuff, and everybody was sending him good sentiments, and so I you know, wished him well as well, and told him how hard it was to lose an animal, and so, and then I ended up kind of going my own way, you know, but I just felt bad, you know. He's a big member of the community, and I would say for you and I, he's, you know, pretty close friend, I would say. So, you know, I was thinking about him. You lost your girl in January right before the birthday? Darn. That's your dog or what? Your puppers? Yeah, I'm sad. I'm sorry to hear that. Kitty? The last bird that I had that passed away, you know, like maybe 6-7 years ago. It was sad. I had to go to work and I was crying all day at work, dude, and frickin'. So, you know. We've all been there. I should probably go fight hill giants, right? Make some coin. Because I don't have no coin, man. I'm down to 13 coin. And I almost feel like giants would be a bit better. Or maybe cyclopses for my character. Go over to Cyclops Island and try and get a little treasure. So the bazaar's up and running, yeah? Let's go take a look at that. We're gonna go back to the Nexus and check out the bazaar. You had lost your puppers 6 months earlier. Oh man. Now you've got a boy Tabby crawling on your feet as you type this. Hey, very cool. I like tabbies. I do like tabbies. They can be big time hunters, you know. Those tabbies. Little tigers they are. Tiny tigers. Bartledew! Yo, this guy's name is Bartledew. From the Ed Bassmaster. From Ed Bassmasters. Bartledew. This zone has anti-AFK enforcement enabled. Please do your transactions and leave. You will be kicked in 4 seconds. Oh my god, that's so quick. Here's the bazaar. Let's quickly look up the vial. No vials? Okay. What do we have here? Let's just do a quick search, a blank search, and just look. Alright, so we've got azure sleeves, ooh, which are pretty good actually. Let's see, no icon? Okay, so this is the old bazaar, Krieg. If you look here, this is, not only is the search window the old bazaar, but the actual bazaar itself is the old bazaar. So this is running from original code here. So all of Luckland is old school. It's spicy. Let me look in here, actually. Horses. What does this guy have? No. There, in the TLPs, there's like a vendor in the bazaar, in the stables, that has mage spells, but I don't think they're here on this server. That guy's not here on the server. But he has like all the summon bags and stuff like that. Come to Royals. Oh my god. Royals is way too hard. Wow. Royals is like a freaking way too tough of a place for me to go. No, that's way too hard of a place for me to go. I'll get in a group invite for Chardock Royals, but it's like, bro, I can't go to Royals, dude. That's so tough of a place. Patterns, large sizes. Let me look around in here. More patterns. Yeah, Royals is going to be too far away. Like, that's way too deep. I'm looking for, like, a wimpy Velx group or, you know, something like that. Shaw's Lethargy. Oh. Oh.
Hello.
They mean They mean Soul B Royals. I thought they meant Chardock Royals. I'm going, bro, I can't make my way down to Chardock Royals. Okay, Soul B Royals. Yeah, that'd be a great group. How to get there though from here? You know what I mean? I'd have to get a port. I would have to get a port. Hey, C Nels, what's up, dude? Hello. Okay. See if we can find a teleport to Lava Storm. Want to buy port to Lava Storm. PST. I got no money. I can't buy a port with no money. Bartle Do! Is this guy a druid? I think he is. He's AFK though. He's AFK. Hey, there's a druid. Venerable. Want to buy port to Lava Storm. I'm broke. I'm buying a port with 10. All I have is 10 plat. Not yet. This Nexus is pretty cool. This is where the original like wizards and stuff from the Combine Empire found themselves when they ported up here. They like ported into here and it was all dark and they had to like light it up, and it's pretty cool, huh? Is this the guy? No. Bank area or mid port area? Middle. Oh, Elysia. Someone TL me. Alright, let me give this guy some money. Here you go, dude. Thank you. Alright, we're in Lava Storm. So let me bind myself here. This is where my character was bound when I logged off. Like the last place my character was bound before I updated to Nexus. But I'm okay with binding here because I want to go to Hill Giants, I think. After I level up a little bit. Damn, that guy. So the guy I made arrangements with for a teleport is now waiting for me in the middle of the Nexus, dude. Someone TL me when I got there, so I just went with it. Guy's gonna be like, you dick, you made an arrangement with me. We appreciate you. Thank you. Loktar Ogar. Alright, we're going to the Royals camp. Royale. A Royale with cheese. Let me do invisibility. A Royale with cheese. There's my party. Alright. Dooley Meg. Yep, there he is. Dooley Meg. Just need a tank. Invited Hunan to the group. Okay. Very cool. We'll do a little EXP grinding here. Oh, I've already got the Conjuration Fire. Create item. Dagger. Okay, there's the rest of the group. Oh boy. These guys move quick. I'm like a newbie queuer or something right now. I feel a newbie. I'm slow. I'm slow at getting around. He's a noob. Pantheon ruined Magician for you. Theirs are just so much better.
When was the last time you heard of someone beating Everquest?
When was the last time you heard of someone playing Everquest?
That's fair.
That's fair. Alright, here we are. I suppose we just fight our way there, right? There's no need to skip to it. There's only a couple of mobs along the way. So we need to get an assist key, because I don't have one. So let's do assist key /ASSIST Hunan is the guy, I believe. I'm here, I'm making my frickin' assist key and everybody's like going around the corner. They're leaving me. They're leaving me. Woo, I might have to turn my particle density down a little bit. It seems high. That particle density is a little high. Oh. Assist, true shot. Wow, it's getting a little wild in here. I thought we were gonna break our way in slowly. You know? Clean up the hallway first before the room. It's getting a little spicy in here. This is like high speed EverQuest. It's like faster paced than I am. Nice, I nuked the hell out of that guy. Alright, let's look here. Use my assist key. My assist key is not really working. I'm assisting Hunan. And I'm not getting any targets. Is he the healer? Yeah, he's a shaman, so I don't want to assist him. Let's assist True Shot. T-O-U-S-O-T. Okay. I think that'll get us on track. Holy shit, he's pulling big groups. Yep, that'll work. Get my pet in there. Hey, Saitaha. Sitaha. We do have a tank. We've got a ranger tank. We got a ranger tank. Which is fine. He's doing a good enough job. Rangers can tank stuff like this. They can tank like, trash mobs and old school content and whatnot. He's probably geared up too. Look at him. He's wearing armor. Okay, so this is the spot, yeah? We just kick it in here. This is the Royals camp. I'm excited to get some XP. If I can get 49, that's when I get my next pet. So we're looking for that. We're definitely looking forward to that. Oh god, I'm getting hit. I nuked a little too hard there. A little too hard. Okay, I also need to do a pet attack button. Pet attack / pet attack pause 5 cast 1. There we go. This should work. Yeah, it's working. So now I can assist and I can send my pet and nuke in one button of the mob, the targeted mob. Ooh, the advisor. That guy's a rare guy. Do I have any XP potion? I don't think I do. I've never used one before, so I don't know if I have any banked or if I've earned any. I don't know how to use it, strong one. I'm a Quarm noob. I used to play Quarm when it first came out, but I don't remember like stuff like that, like the potions or whatever. Ooh yeah, big nuke, big nuke. Hope you guys don't mind. I am currently streaming on Twitch. The group is on TV. They're going to be like, what, dude? The group's on TV. You should roll a bard on there called Pulls It Yourself. Quatos has a bard on here called, what is it called? Tux Madickens or something like that. Tux Madickin. So yeah, it's pretty funny. Hi, Mom. I'm on TV. Are you in this group, dude, Shogun? Are you in the group, bro? Are we grouped up right now, bro? I'm slow. I'm slow at EverQuest. Dude, boy, slow, boy. I kind of want to turn my particle density down a little bit. My density is a bit high, I feel. Spell particles near. Density low. We're going to go with low dense. Oh, God, why is this guy on me? Doesn't that seem like that always happens? Like the moment you go into your options or you pull up another window and you're doing something, a kobold attacks you, dude. Every time. So am I allowed to just loot this stuff, or how does this work? Because I'm poor. I need some money, man. I need some sellables. What's this? A mithril netting. Wow. 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 If we can get 49, then we can get our newest earth spell. Wait, that's not the guy we want to attack. Oh God. I attacked the wrong guy, but I assisted to get the target, so I don't know. Something happened. Something happened. Probably a little target swap that I didn't notice right away. I started watching the new season of Wednesday last night. Wednesday Addams. I don't know if you guys like that show or not, but I think it's pretty cool. I think Jenna Ortega's pretty, you know. She wears clothes really nice, like she makes clothes look good, dude. Like those goth clothes.
We're being attacked!
You and your wife loved season 1? Yeah, dude. I was gonna say she like it sounds creepy, but I think she has like nice ankles. You know, she wears shoes well. She makes shoes look really good. I know. It sounds creepy. Like, dude, nice ankles. What are you talking about? She does, dude. She's got nice ankles. And especially the shoes. The shoes she wears like she knows how to wear like heels and stuff really well. Kobold Priest, oh boy. Oh my, oh my. Okay, let's get in on her. Ooh, resist, I believe. What a stinker, man. Resisted my fireball. This place that we're in right now is pretty cool.
Beat the devil out of it.
That's right, Bob. We are going to beat the devil out of it. No, but seriously, look at this room that we're in. Ooh, another advisor spawn. Another advisor. Look at this, like, lava pit, dude. Just a window into a lava room. How cool is that? Oh, there's a waterfall. There's a lava fall. Should I go with a surname? I don't really do surname that much for some reason. My first character in Everquest, I had a surname. But all my characters ever since then, I really never go with it. I'm like a first name only player. A mononym? Just name them all Verdillo for a last name? Ooh, dude, I like where you're going with that. A little Verdello. So, a funny thing about the name Verdello, my buddy, one of my best friends, he actually lived on a street called Verdello, Verdello Way. And so that's where I first heard the word. But when I looked it up, I was like, what does Verdello mean? What does it actually mean? It's like a glade. It's like a jungle glade, like a green jungly glade. So I was like, oh yeah, I'm down for it. I'm down for the jungly glade. Like the green glade. It's like a grotto. It's like a natural forested grotto. Miss Gretchen's grotto, dude. Are you down to hang out in Miss Gretchen's grotto, bro? if I tried Star Wars The Old Republic, since you like classic MMOs, you can start an entire legacy with their characters, and you can make a full clan. I did play it a little bit. I played, in the beginning, I played it when it first came out, and I really liked all that, like, hut ball and all that stuff. Yeah, I enjoyed hut ball a lot. And some of the other PvP games they had. Hey, there's Targan the Rock. Nice. He's a good pet. He's like the best pet. If you're doing the monk quest, it might kind of suck too, to have to like try and come get his piece or whatever. But he's a great pet. This guy is the strongest pet, and you can give him a full suit of. I can give him a summoned suit of plate. That's what we're going to do. I'm giving Targan the Rock a summoned suit, dude. Of plate. I can give him a summoned suit of plate. Yeah, let's plate this guy up. Let's plate him up. When we get a chance, we will. This camp's intense, huh? It's like, it's way fast paced. Alright, Targan the Rock. Let's give him some goodies. No, not destroy. Give him this. Give him that. Give him this, give him this, give him this. Quickly. Hey, look at him. He's looking good now. We'll get him some weapons soon. We'll get him some weapons as well, but there's a full suit of plate, dude. He looks cool, too, because he's in, like, it looks like a Shadow Knight, you know what I mean? Like, he's got that old school Shadow Knight plate. Alright, let's get him a couple of swords. Or actually, let's just keep him hand to hand, maybe. Probably does better damage hand to hand since he's a monk. You want the enchanter to release him in full plate when you all finish, so that the next poor bastards come across him and think he's epic drops. Yeah, Quarm's nice because it is like the original code, so it's super like retro-y, classic-y, which isn't bad. It isn't bad at all. That's why I think the Luckland expansion here is a little more superior than TLP. It's harder. It's way harder. And you got traditional corpse runs too. So when you die, you drop a corpse, you're naked, you know. So you can't really goof around because you'll get smoked. Oh, we just found a collarbone. I'm poor. I'm poor. So we're saving up a little bit of vendorables. Put that in here. Phantom satchels. I'm gonna destroy. You can save them, but they don't do any weight reduction. Storylines got better after the second expansion, Shadowbringers' is peak. But yeah, it's unnecessarily convoluted sometimes. ARR in general is just rough though. You tried it, you got a few characters maxed out through the first expansion, still couldn't tell you all about your FF storyline. They are so bad at telling it. Okay, let's look here. I might need more backpacks. I could have swore I had a, could have swore I had a summon satchel. Dimensional hole, yeah, here it is. So what I do is I'll summon some dimensional holes. And I'll put fine steel and stuff in it, you know? That way if it does get lost before I vendor it, it's no big deal, you know? I'll have to check Akanon. When I hit 49, I'll have to go over to Akanon and check the library. I think they have a more powerful summon spell as well. Dimensional hole. Let's summon it up. Yeah, there we go. Weight reduction bag. Put all this crap in it. Put my mana stone in it? No way, dude. Okay. So we can put some heavier stuff in it. That's right, I do have a mana stone. I forgot about that. Oh god, Targon is hitting me? Whew. Freaking, he smacked the shit out of me. Oh my god, Targon. Targon, whoa, bro. For content, since you didn't read high enough, I was saying you tried to get you to try Final Fantasy XIV to no avail. Yeah, I had a little bit of interest in it. And I was like, man, I should try it out. I know you were playing it, as well as Brex. First Brex is playing it. And I was watching a little bit of both of those. It was pretty cool looking. I saw they were in this big area, this like huge town or something, and there was characters all around, like sitting on the park benches and doing all kinds of stuff. They were all having like private conversations, and you know, they were like getting ready to go into a dungeon, and it looked like a really cool like central town center, like a meeting place for lots and lots of players, lots of characters. The community is really active. You got Ninja, Summoner, White Mage, Samurai, all maxed out through the Samurai release expansion. Ooh. I used to play Final Fantasy 11 online. That one was pretty cool. I had a Taru warrior. A little guy. Like a little gnome warrior. This camp's fast as hell, huh? Kobolds everywhere. This dungeon's got so many kobolds. So I'm thinking maybe, ooh, oh god, how'd that guy hit me? Uh-oh, the advisor spawned again. So I'm thinking I might try giants at some point to earn some coin. Some gigantes. Some giant. Alright, advisors down, advisors down. Buckler. 1, 2, buckle my shoe. 3, 4. Should probably have a new chat for group party talk. So I don't miss any of it. W Tough, another dang duo here. Couple of duos hanging around. So what was on the advisor? Oh, another blackened mithril netting. I see. Okay. We got a little bit of platinum from looting, though. Look, 10. We're up to 10 plat. Wow. How much XP? Holy moly, we've gotten so much XP. We've gotten like 3 blues. And we're on our last bubble of 47 right now. Wow. Our ding bar's filling up, everybody. We're filling up our ding bar. It's an incredible game. It's just unfortunate there hasn't been anything to speed up the first 300 hours of story from 10 years ago. Oh, and Monk, that was your second one after Summoner. You have maxed out BLM and SAM so far. You're bad at maxing out jobs. Too much time spent RPing. Nice, dude. I love it. All right. Let's check some carcasses. Ooh. Let me see if I can take that particle density. Yeah, let's bring that down to a low as well. Feeling like it was a little too dense. A little dense on those particles by default. Particulate. You gotta wear a particulate mask. A what? I don't know. It's getting weird in here, chat. It's getting a little weird here. True Shot wants a sew. Yeah, dude, get it. Get that sew. Ooh, a fine steel staff. Let's go. Hey, mushrooms and necklaces. Woo! Quickly, while he's going outside, frickin' loot and scoot. Loot and scoot. Rune Mez. That's a cool name. Alright, let's check our dimensional pockets here. The particles will probably go down a little bit next time I log in. So I've made the settings adjustments, but it still needs to like have a client reset. So we'll have to wait till then. Is Dark Age of Camelot still best graphics of any game? Yeah, dude. I like DAOC. There are some emulators of that as well. I thought about trying them out. Dang, that advisor just keeps on popping. He's a popper. He's a popper. That advisor's a darn old popper. Oh, the king is here? Oh, we've got the king. Wow. Wow. Advisor's almost dead. I'm gonna nuke. Actually, we're gonna cancel the nuke and save it for the king. Save it for the king. The hell did I target? King's pet? Oh. Hey, at least I took him out, right? I'm doing my part. Do your part, orc boy. Take out that king pet. Nice. Runed Mithril Bracer. Ooh. Wisdom Bracer. Yeah, that's a really good one. A Wisdom Bracer. You have to be very wise to use it. A wise man once said. When's the next Atlas season, dude? Krieger, any word? Any word? Anything on the horizon? Shrug? Yeah. They could use a good, probably like a 10 months off kind of a thing. I thought about booting up a single grid server, the Blackwood map, and do a little PvE run with some friends. Blackwood map is really good. It's got about 7 islands. It was created by one of the main Ark map makers, and she's a very talented map maker. So she made the Blackwood map for Atlas. It's got about 7 islands. It has 1 Nope island. It's all in one grid. It's like a little bit of a larger grid too. It's not the standard size. It's bigger. But it's got 1 Nope island with all the stones on it, and it has a unique boss. It has a unique, instead of the Kraken, it's got a giant snake that you fight on the island. So I think that's pretty interesting. I've never fought the snake. And it would actually be easy to host, right? Because it's just one grid. You don't have to link anything up. So I don't know. I thought about booting up a Blackwood map. It's a DLC. It's like it's a DLC, but it's a free DLC. It's a DLC map, but it's a free one. It's good. It's good. It's really good. You've been doing the Red Dead Redemption now. Almost done turning in mods. About to drop official 1.0 for them. Amazing server so far. You know, I could see myself. I could see myself enjoying a bit of RDR roleplay. I'm not much of a Westerner, like a Western language person per se, but you know, I could wing it. Southern. My southern accent's not so good. But I could watch some Westerns, right? Spend a week watching some Westerns, dude. Get a little lingo down. Little, well, howdy, partner. Are you going to stream any RDR tonight or tomorrow night? We'll do a little shout out for Mr. Krieger, a fantastic streamer and community member. Maybe we'll get lucky. We'll get a Red Dead Redemption stream tonight. That'd be cool. A little RDR. If you don't mind me asking, where did you get those sunglasses? Ah, these are virtual sunglasses. They are, oops, I'm getting beat up. It's called Snap Camera. Snap Camera. I used to wear these all the time. Look at these. Ooh, you must give me gift subs. Chat must gift subs. Ooh. I'm just kidding, dude. Hypnotize. Is it an OBS plugin? So it's from Snapchat, and they used to have a standalone client called Snap Camera, where you could use the Snapchat filters on the, and then they kind of got a little greedy over there at Snapchat. They discontinued it, And so I'm using a cracked version. I'm using an old cracked version to do it. What they wanted to do was they didn't want the standalone client anymore, the Snap Camera client, so that streamers and stuff could do this, could have these glasses for free. They wanted to build it into their Snapchat client, so now you got to get the whole chat client and everything, and so it's a little suckier. But there's cracked versions of the old Snapcams, and that's what I'm using. I'm using a cracked version of Snapcam. But unfortunately, I couldn't import some graphics because there's a guy who made me Dude Boy Orc Boy glasses. They said Dude Boy Orc Boy on them, and they were dope, dude. And like I can't use them on the cracked version. I don't know how to import it. So we haven't been able to use those in a long time, unfortunately. Purge us if you're around. They got us, dude. They've updated their client. I can't use the Dude Boy Orc Boy glasses anymore. They were cool, dude. You're fiddling with some effects. Do you stream Jelly Sound? Have you? I wasn't sure if you streamed or not. I didn't know about it. I'll drop you a follow, dude. I'll drop a little follow. Let me see here. What do we got going on? Jelly Sound. 255 followers. What? Yo. Hell yeah, dude. I'm glad to see it. Well, I'm following now, dude. You're going to be dealing with me now coming into the stream. You used to, but you're thinking about starting again? Yeah, dude, boot it up. You know, it's all about having fun. You know, streaming can take a lot out of you. You can like get a social overload sometimes, you know, so you just got to take your breaks and you got to do your relaxing and that kind of thing. My eyes are a little bit aged, you know, I got crow's feet and all that kind of stuff. My eyes, I'm heavy lidded. So you've seen my eyes. I'm heavy lidded, dude. If you've ever watched the show My Name is Earl, right? And every time they take a picture of him, his eyes are closed. You know what I mean? That's me, dude. I'm Earl in photos and on TV. And so when I first started streaming, I was using these glasses. I used them all the time. That's all I ever did. And I kind of broke out of my shell of having the virtual glasses, where like I depended on them. You know, I was like, I'm just going to go without them for a while. Fuck it, YOLO. So, and it's cool. As a Horde main for life, it's an honor. I actually kind of like a little bit of Alliance too. I'm a big Horde guy, obviously. I like the orcs and the Horde lore. But my first character was a human. My very first character in Warcraft was a human. So I've got a little bit of a love for the Alliance. You know, I've got like the nostalgia for Stormwind and Ironforge and all that stuff. And I like the quests and everything too. But when I eventually went Horde for the first time, I did find it to be a little more fun, a little better storyline as well. Not to mention you can zug. Zug.
What you say? Work. Something need doing? Me not that kind of orc.
What happened? My pet went loose? Uh-oh. Here, let's back him up. Get back here, pet. Apparently he's gone loose at some point. He's getting a little crazy out there, my pet. Crazy legs, man. I just want to dance, man. I just want to dance. Settle down, Zabarn. Settle down. Hey, thank you so much, Drokoth, for the follow. And welcome to the stream. Welcome in. The orkiest Everquester around.
Blood and honor.
It was the Warcraft sample, wasn't it? It was the Warcraft sample. He was like, okay, I'm following this guy.
Time is money, friends.
Orcs don't even say that, do they?
Time is money, friend. Loktar Ogar for Cosmodon.
Oh, wait, that's a different faction.
For Cosmodon. Break their bones.
I spent a lot of time in Alterac Valley. My original server was Deathicus. And during 2005, 2006 era on Deathicus, it was like a low pop server, and they decided to merge a few servers. We had some server merge in with us. I forget what it was. But it had a bunch of big guilds on it, like Nerfed and frickin' all these crazy guilds showed up one day. And like everything was crazy different. Alterac Valley was popping off. I mean, it was a fun time. It was a fun time. But yeah, I was on the same server as Nerfed a couple of times actually. The initial server we were there, they showed up and they were real hard. They were the toughest horde guild. And then we were with them again on a different server where we had to unlock the AQ gates and all that stuff. And like they saved up all the stuff to unlock the AQ gates months ahead of time. Like months ahead of time. So then whenever AQ dropped, they literally just sat there and like did turn in after turn in after turn in after. They had like multiple characters with multiple banks full of all the stuff you need for it to unlock the gate. So our gate unlocking was like only one day or something. Like we had AQ unlocked immediately. So that was pretty crazy. You were on BlackRock? Nice. BlackRock was the big frickin' server. That's where we moved to. Yeah, BlackRock at one point. So we were on Deathicus, then we had some servers merge in with us, and then we went to BlackRock, which was like the big crazy server with all the hardcore, the tryhards, you know what I mean? Like all the sweaties were on there. And there was competitions and shit. And there was crazy PvP going into Blackrock Mountain on that server. Yeah, I remember, dude. I was there back then. I feel like it feels like a Lord of the Rings battle or something now, you know. I was there all those years ago. Blackrock Mountain was a horror show. Your main server was Demon Soul. You don't remember what you were on the vanilla era. So people do level in Soul B. Yeah, I was almost confused when they first invited me to the group. They were like, do you want to come to Royals? And I was like, I thought it was Chardock Royals. I was like, I can't come to Royals, dude. I'm a noob. I can't make my way down. And he was like, no, not Chardock Royals. Soul B Royals. And I was like, hella easy. I was like, fuck yeah, I'm on my way. Krieger, this guy's taking your idea, dude. He says he wants to leave the Targan guy all geared up when we leave. He wants to leave Targan in here all armored up. You almost tried Lord of the Rings Online again after watching Burke and them, and then you saw how microtransaction-y that it was. Is it mad microtransaction-y? Ah. Yeah. Microtransactions are kind of a bane of MMOs, right? Like, you feel goofy. They feel goofy, you know? Microtransactions. Just depends, I guess, what game it is, because when it comes to, like, Daybreak EverQuest, for example, I usually spend between $100 and $200 annually on Daybreak EverQuest. I usually jump onto their new TLP, I usually buy some potions or a bag or something, and then away I go. And I'm okay with it because it's a game I like for a long time, so I always feel like I spend my 100-ish bucks a year on EQ. And so I can see that for other games. You know, if you really like Lord of the Rings and you've been a player for a long time, then maybe you don't mind spending a little money on their store to support them. I watch a little bit of Burke. He's one of the only larger streamers that I follow, you know. When I first started getting into watching Twitch and I first started getting into streaming, I used to watch a lot of larger streamers, you know. But then over the years, I kind of pulled away from the larger guys, and now I usually hang out with smaller streamers and smaller communities. But I still watch and follow a few larger streamers, you know. Asmongold, I pop in there once in a while. I like him. And then Co-Carnage and who else? But not a lot. Like Burke I follow. But you know, I've drawn back on some of the larger streamers that I don't really watch or they don't really play the same games that I like. You've always played off and on, did a lot of raiding in Wrath of the Lich King / Kata, and now retail with those homies. Otherwise, since Mists of Pandoria original, you really only played intermittently for story. Been in Warcraft since MS-DOS, so they got you hooked. My first Warcraft was Warcraft 3, and I've never played Orcs and Humans, and I've never played Warcraft 1. I think those could be fun games to try out sometime. You've always enjoyed watching Zyru. He's a good guy. Yeah, I've seen some Zyru. I've seen a little bit of Zyru. I've never followed him, and I don't currently follow him, but I've seen Zyru. He seems pretty cool. And I like Swifty, and, you know, so there are larger streamers I do like. I used to follow Payo, and then I stopped following him for a while, and then I recently started following him again. You know, I think I just sometimes try to, like, clean up my list of people I don't go to often. But a lot of times I'll end up going back to some of the ones that I've purged from my list, you know. Alright. Got some more dimensional holes summoned up. Staff of Writhing. Ooh. Charisma -9 though, so not really. I don't really care for it. Pass. Anyone want dimensional hole for... I'll offer the group a dimensional hole. I need to move my bags around. So this is 1, this is 2, 3, 4. Actually, is that how they work? Phew, I took a hit. I sucked my pet on that guy and he just like turned around and smacked me because I was standing right there. I've been hit. I've been hit. Oh, I've been hit again. I'm getting beat up. Save me. Somebody save me. Yo, long shot. What's up, dude? Except DBOB grinding some P99, eh? Similar. Yeah, this is Quarm. It is like a P99 in a lot of senses. It's the original code from the game. So it's very classic, very classic-y. It's using the Alcabor project client. And this server actually has Luckland unlocked, so we can do cool stuff in Luckland as well. It's really fun. It's a really good server. We were hanging out earlier in Dawn Shroud Peaks, and the main admin came in. Caught us out there. Turned my pet into a vampire. My pet was all like a weird vampire guy for a minute. It was pretty cool.
Oh, I got hit again. Ow. Ow.
It's that advisor. That advisor spawns a lot. He's a spawner. That advisor's a spawner. You tried P99 back a couple of years ago. You can't do it. You started EQ2 late for Classic to be fun. Word. What's your favorite expansion? What's your favorite expansion, Longshot? Ah, Serpent Spine and or Buried Sea. Very cool, very cool. I never really did either of those expansions, but I have gone through, I have passed through the Abyssal Sea and a few other of those sea zones. But I never did the storyline or the raids or anything. I should buff my character up. with some shielding. Because I've been getting beat up. Beetlejuice. They're beating me and I'm turning into juice. TSS is the only expansion since Classic that allowed level cap in single expansion, and TBS gave us the first long task AUG. Jonah's Dagmeyer's skeletal hand. Okay, alright, alright. Can't do corpse runs anymore. They drove you nuts before they did away with them. Yeah, I feel you on that. I'm very PTSD'd of corpse runs. There was one time I was a little embarrassed about it, but I was in my 20s, something like that, and my mom was coming over. I was living in an apartment at the time. My mom was on her way over to meet up with me, and then we were going to do something like go to dinner or something like that, or lunch. And like I was playing Everquest before she got there, and we died. I went to the deep with some group, and we died really far in the deep, and so then we had to go on the corpse run, and like it was taking longer than we wanted it to. My mom showed up to the apartment to take me out, and I was like, oh, we can't go until I get my corpse. I have to get my corpse. And like it just felt weird. Like I just felt like I was like holding up my family for a corpse run, and it's like super like cringy, you know, for me. I was like, damn, this is cringe, dude. I'm making everyone wait for me for this video game, for this corpse run. And I did. I felt hecka bad. Like I felt hecka, you know. And that was when I realized, I was like, these corpse runs kind of suck. You know what I mean? Like, we should be able to get these things back like quicker and better. So yeah, so like one time I made my family wait while I did a long corpse run. And I felt weird, dude, and I felt like a douche, you know what I mean? Like I just felt like a dick. And everybody's like, what's going on? What's going on? Oh, I gotta get my carcass, otherwise I'll lose all my stuff, and it's gonna be about an hour. You remember your groups would scatter if you felt that a group wipe was coming, and then at least we had a chance to get our stuff back. Yeah, it is just circumstance. Like on a normal play session when you don't have to go anywhere or anything's going on, you know, corpse runs aren't that crazy. But in a situation like that where you have like a deadline and a time limit, and then it feels a little cringe to delay. But that was then. The game was like felt a lot bigger then, you know. Game was harder back then. Nobody knew where everything was. Now it's a little different. I know where everything is. I know how to get places. There's maps. There's like in-game maps, you know. So. But it is my least favorite aspect of EverQuest is the corpse runs. Reckless says that's why EQ is so much more challenging. It requires to really be methodical about your playtime sessions. True, true. That is very true. EQ is still challenging even on live because it wasn't designed to solo. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, one of my buddies, he used to play classic EverQuest with me. Booted it up a couple years ago. I was on the Vox server. And so we were up to like House of Thule or something. And he wanted to come and try it out. He wanted to play again, get a little nostalgia going. And so he made a character and he got to about Planes of Power-ish. And that was around when you stopped soloing, you know, like you can't really solo that great after Planes of Power. And he couldn't beat any blue mobs anymore. Like once he got to the point where he couldn't beat any blue mobs anymore, he ended up quitting because he was like, yeah, I want to be able to solo a little more than that. Oh, crunch. I'm always getting hit. EQ was and still is meant to be played in a group. While you can solo to camp just following the quest lines. I was fighting some light blues earlier in Dawnshroud Peak, and they were actually pretty good XP. Like I ended up getting like a half a bubble from not even that many mobs. So it wasn't too bad, but some of the pains of being alone were there, like downtime. There was, we ended up getting like 2 at one point, and that was a little too tough to fight, you know. AFK a bit, you've got an HVAC technician. Oh boy, them dang old HVACers, man. Them HVACers, man. Getting Freon everywhere. I'm just kidding. My father was an HVACer. So he had all his tools, he had all his like gauges and everything hung up. It was a really cool, he had a cool tool closet. It was underneath our stairs. There was like a little closet underneath our stairs, and he had that whole fucker laid out with tools, dude, hanging on the walls, hanging on shelves, several pairs of gauges. It's a good skill. It's a good skill to have, that's for sure. Okay, dimensional holes. We got a few dimensional holes here. We're shoving crap into. Kobold Noble. Kobold Noble. Kobold. We got a kobold. Oh, he's after me. My pet's dead. My pet's dead. I wonder what happened to my pet. He's been slain. My pet's been slain. Oh my god, we hit 48. I didn't even notice it. Look, we're one bubble into 48. Ding, 48. Probably like 20 minutes ago. I didn't hear anything. Did you hear a ding? I didn't hear a ding. No ding, man. We heard no ding. Hot fix the ding. Alright, we got a new pet. Let's get him in there. Get on in there, new pet. Hot fix the ding. All right, so let's see here. I need to give weapons to my pet. Oh shit, that champion spawned on me right when I was memorizing a spell. God. I was just sitting there memorizing when suddenly this evil champion attacked. Okay, the pet's got weapons. Get him back in there. Oh boy, advisor spawn, advisor. Tarkin died. Oh no. Oh no, our big boy enchanter pet died. No. No. We went too hard. Too deep. Too hard and too deep. That's what she said. Did she? No. Yeah, you can tell the DPS difference is like tremendous. Get one of them lava duck crawlers, dude. Them suckers. Find an LDC. I thought they were like one of the better pets as well. Lava duck crawler. Let's go. Oh! That's all right. We'll let the pet fight this round. We'll med through. Get a little mana up so we can nuke. Woo! Everquest. Everquest.
When was the last time you heard of someone beating Everquest?
When was the last time you heard of someone playing EverQuest?
That's fair.
Yeah, that's fair. Darn those EverQuest players. hide and seek event is going on in 2 hours, apparently. Prize is 2K Platinum. Wow. It's pretty cool. People doing like events. Nice. The enchanter got 45. A little dingage, a little dingage. Let's find out what Jack Sparrow knows about the Quarm server. He's pretty knowledgeable, Mr. Sparrow. What do you know about the Quarm server? Question mark. Jack Sparrow, everybody. Quite a knowledgeable, salty seaman. He's a salty seaman.
Dude boy, Orc boy asked me, what do you know about the Quarm server? Ah, the Quarm server, you say? Now that's a tale worth spinning. Imagine, if you will, a legendary land within the vast seas of Everquest, where adventurers come together for a grand challenge. It's like a treasure hunt if the treasure be thrill and glory rather than gold and rum. A time-limited voyage where only the bravest dare to sail, seeking to conquer the gods themselves. But ye know, the gaming seas can be unpredictable. Keep your wits sharp.
Aye, me matey, aye. We be sailing the seas of Quarm. Aye. This is a pretty fast-paced camp, huh? Quite a fast-paced camp. Let's get a little stretch in, you guys. Just a small stretch while we're waiting for the next pull. Do the truffle shuffle. 1 gift sub, I will. I'll do it for you. No truffle shuffle unless a gift sub. He got a gift a sub for the truffle shuff. And you can do it on Kick as well if you'd like. We're looking to get our first sub on Kick. We don't have any yet. We never got one over there yet. So I will do the truffle shuffle for a gift sub on Kick, or any sub on Kick. We never had one. I want to try it out. I want to see what it's like. It's a good offer. Hey, Dobbs Dane, how you doing? Isn't Quarm in Luckland by now? Yeah, it is. And I was over in Dawn Shroud Peaks earlier doing a little soloing. I soloed some wolves. But we ended up getting an invite to this camp for a group, and it's pretty good. I've almost gotten I did level up, and we're fast approaching the next level. Look at that. I was 47 when I got here. Now I'm almost 48 and a half. So it's pretty good. This group is hardcore, dude. These guys go hard. They're fast. They're pulling very quickly. Very quickly. And we had Targrin as a enchanter pet earlier. Oh man, Targrin was freaking going ham, dude. Are bards able to make Mad AA XP with swarming? They can, but there's a limit onto their swarm. The server, the Quarm server, it's got a hard-coded in limitation of how many mobs a bard can swarm. I think they can get up to 12 or 16 mobs before the mobs start doing like a crazy summoning thing. So you can only hold about 16 mobs at a time. But here's the catcher. Your AoEs only hit like 4 at a time. So the swarms are a little nerfed. They're slightly nerfed in regards to they're trying to really promote a little more grouping and less soloing. Although you can go and bard solo. It's not going to be entire zones worth. You know what I mean? There's a little bit of a limit there, which I think the rest of the server's okay with, and even most bards are okay with it. These kobolds are way cooler than WoWs. Yeah. I like WoWs though. They got that little candle on their head, and they're like weird. They love to mine. They all have their little mines, dude. Jagged load mine. If I'm gonna go to any mine in the game, I want to go to Jagged load. Or Jasper load is what it was, huh? Jasper load mine. Yeah, I said jagged load. I think I was thinking something like Jagged Pine Forest or something, dude. We're going to the Jagged Load mine in the Jagged Load the Jasper Pine Forest. Make it make sense, Orc Boy. Make it make sense. Listen, we've been streaming almost 5 hours. We're at a fast-paced kobold camp, so we're starting to feel the effects of time dilation. Everquest does have kind of like a time dilator. Time will go by quick on Everquest. Like the next thing you know, it'll be like 12 hours later, and you're going, wait a minute, hold up. I've been on here for 12 hours. Oh. Massive load mine. That's the best mine, dude. That is the best mine, because if you're going to be mining for it, then you want there to be a lot of mass, you know? You want it to be massive. I do a little recreational gold panning sometimes out at the lakes and streams in the mountains. And it's pretty fun. You can get gold fever from it. You get a little gold flake or like a tiny nugget or something, and then something comes over you, dude. You're like, I want to be out there every day. I want to go and find more. So it's hilarious how that works. You can actually get a little gold fever from gold panning or prospecting, especially when you find something. You just find a little something and you're like, ooh wee. Oh, the advisor. Oh. I feel like the assist target changed. Let's do this. I'm going to switch it to this guy here who's at the camp. True shot, I believe, is pulling, so let's go swap it out. Swap it. Swap it. Let's see. Am I the only person in the Everquest category on Kick? Let's see. Am I the only person in the Everquest category on Kick? Let's see. Oh my god. Did I sound like that? That's how I sound? Oh my god. What a idiot. No, I'm just kidding. There's actually people in there. Look. Short Talk. Ah. Short Talk's over there, I see. And Hate Minded, I know him too. Very cool, very cool. There's a small category over there on Kick. Check it out, guys. Look, Everquest. We're in here. We're in, dude. We're turning it into a real category over on Kick. Let's go, boys. Keep it up. Keep up the good work. I was pretty excited to see that Monsters and Memories has a category now on Kick. That's really cool. They're getting in there. I'm excited for the next Monsters and Memories playtest. My character is 15, almost 16, and so during the next playtest, I'd like to push at least into the 20s, you know? Let me see here. My assisting has gone screwy again, so we're gonna go True Shot. True Shot Aura. That should be his last name, huh? Aura. That would be cool. Oh, God. Champion, champion. Ooh. Mages are getting worse in Luckland? Well, I've got a 44 fire pet. That's my highest level pet. The other three pets at that level range are researched, and I don't really have the research. So I am a little weak, yes. Once I get 49, I can get my level 49 earth pet. It'll be a whole different story. I think I'll be able to take on gremlings and stuff solo. I tried to fight a few gremlings solo. They were pretty tough. And my pet just doesn't hold aggro enough on them, so we need the earth pet for it. But I killed a few gremlings in the tunnel leading up to the Acrylia Caverns. I did some Dawn Shroud Peaks. I killed the queen bug over in Mons Latalis, which I actually got a piece of loot from. Look at this. A ranged item. 2 wisdom, 2 intellect, 20 mana. For like a little ranged item. It was a queen bug. It was a queen beetle. And so that was pretty cool. But yeah, they do feel a little weaker, and I think that's just because I'm not 60, you know? I guarantee you a 60 mage is going to just frickin' blast ass going through there. Little ass blaster. But I like Quarm's Luckland because it's like original Luckland. If you've done TLP Luckland's a little easier. It's watered down. They kind of, you know, you can get the Lucid shards from any mob in the zone kind of thing. Whereas here you have to go to the specific mobs to get the Lucid shard. When it comes to the Twilight armor, you got to fight the specific mobs that drop your piece. You know, so it's cool. It's like, it's authentic, you know, it's very authentic. And I was always really excited to try out Luckland on the server when I first started on this server a long time ago. I was really looking forward to the Luckland expansion. So here we are. We're a few days late. I booted up on the first night, but I didn't really play much. And I haven't grinded yet, so this is like our real first session. Try and get a little XP. We've been doing really well. This group has been frickin' going ham. The king. The king, the king.
Hello.
Yo, the Chiron. Hello. What's up, dude? We're Quarming. We're Quarming. I'm over on the Quarm. Whoo, this group's going wild on the set. We're hanging out there. We're on the Quarm again. I'm starting to feel it in me bones. Ooh, RMB. RMB, we just got one. Nice. I think that's the second one, actually, this session. And the Bazaar traders are out today. So we were in the Bazaar earlier. We used the Bazaar window to do a little searching. And there are Bazaar traders up and running. Which is going to be nice, because I feel like there's going to be some armor items for sale as well, which I might pick up. I want to do the Twilight Cultist robe. I'm looking to do the Twilight robe. And we were kind of hunting down one guy earlier, Dontroud Peaks guy. But still a little low. So there's 2 named wolves that can spawn that you can get the vial of fire from, and there's a fire guy down in the cave that you can get the vial of fire from. I was kind of soloing wolves, hoping to get one of those to pop. But with the auction thing going in, I can check for those kind of items for sale. Also, if I get a little higher level, I can solo that stuff a little easier, you know. This is a magician. This is magician. I do have a cleric. I've got a 32 cleric on the server. She's got Mana Stone, J Boots. Both my characters have Mana Stone and J Boots. And Dark Elf masks, I'm thinking too. What are those items for, Visions? They're for the Twilight armors. So I actually found a couple of them that I looted while I was out there. Let me see here. I think I might have lost them though. Yeah, darn. When I had them in a summoned bag when I logged off, unfortunately. So I lost them. But there was like the Twilight armors. If you go and look at the Twilight Sea armors, there's armor for every class, and they just take some of those special items. They take like a meteor gem and 3 other quest items. And so for the robe of the magicians, it's a meteor gem, which are pretty common. You find those all over. 1 vial of fire, 1 vial of ice, 1 vial of air. And you can find the vials off of several different mobs. The vial of fire you can find off of a few mobs. So it's not just like one guy that drops it. There's a bunch of options. When you kill one of those weird armor named guys, they usually drop a handful of quest items for the various armors. So, not too crazy. And like I said, people are going to be putting them up for sale as well. How you doing, Visions? Welcome to the stream. Check out that Twilight armor if you're interested in some pretty cool Lucklin armor. There's also Umbral Flame.
Smoky Mane!
There's also Umbral Plane as well. There's a lot of classes that can get some good armor out of Umbral Plane just from fighting random mobs. So both are good ways to gear up if you don't have anything from the previous expansions, you know. Like my character. The last time I played this character was in Classic era. So she literally has very little equipment. What up, Smoky Mane? Woo! We're on the Quarm server, baby. We're doing some Quarm. This does have Lucklin, yeah. So when Quarm came back up, Quarm went down for a while, and then when it came back up, they unlocked Lucklin. And so we're at Lucklin. We're at Lucklin on the Quarm server. Now I am fighting here at the Soul B Royals. It's quite a nice XP camp. There's good loot here too. Look at this. Halfway through 48. When we got here, we were 47. We were on the last bubble of 47. So we've actually gained almost 4 full bubbles since we've been here. 4 full yellows. It's a lot. That's actually really darn good. And we've got meat behind us. If you look here, there's various meats in these shelves. So pretty good place. Pretty good place. You got monsters and meat. You got meat and monsters. Is it aged boar? It looks like it, huh? Yeah, dude. This right here is Wagyu, actually. We got a little bit of Wagyu in here. It's been aged with a layer of butter. So it's got it's been soaked in butter and allowed to harden in a shell of butter and then aged. Ooh, yeah. We gotta get Guga up in here to cook it up, dude. We need Guga. Did anybody watch Guga? I do. I like Guga. Imagine having a steak cooked by Guga, dude. Oh. Gives me an orgasm, you know what I mean? A Guga steak, bro. Targan is back. Let's go. Hell yeah. All right. Our boy Targan is back, dude. Oh, they're not going to get him? I was going to prepare a suit of armor for him, but that's cool. If they want to leave him, then just leave him. True Shot Thornbow. That's a cool name. Thornbow is a cool last name. Targan the Rock, there he is. Kill him! We got him. Old Targy. There it is, the Code of Zanfi. Yeah, that is for Monk. Oops. I almost attacked that guy for some reason. Like I almost meleeed a guy that was mezzed for like no reason at all. Hey, you're a magician. Don't melee. Sorry. Oop. Excuse me. We're feeling good. I got my cool guy glasses on today. Check it out. Somebody asked me, they said, why do you wear those glasses? Why are you wearing those glasses, Orc Boy? I said, so I could feel cool. So I could feel cool. Oh, that guy hit me. Oh. Oh. I've been smacked by a kobold. Kobolds are pretty creepy though. You know, they're these ones anyway. They're like hyenas. They get a if you notice when they die, they get like a last swing, dude, like a death throw. They do. Like right as their body is falling down, they do like a final freaking lunge, dude. It's creepy. For the swagger. Ships cause he can, cause he can. hit me. And then he hit me. Whoa. And then he hit me. I don't know what song that even is. I guess I was going with, and then he kissed me. We're still filling up our dimensional holes. We've got several dimensional holes. I'm trying to fill them up with yum yums. Fill them up with yum yums. Oh, a bronze mask. Sounds like a Rihanna song. Hey yo, regulars, what up? Wish someone would fill your dimensional holes, dude. I used to imagine like living in a dimensional hole, like a pocket. So when I used to read like the Dark Elf books and stuff like that, some of those wizards had like private studies in little like dimensions. Like they would open up a little portal, go in it, and then they're in a little pocket dimension. And that's where they'd have like their kick it room, their frickin', you know, like all their treasures, all their books, everything in just like a little castle somewhere in a little pocket dimension. And I used to think how cool it would be that you wouldn't have to like pay rent or be on the grid or anything like that. You just like whatever you built in there was you. You know what I mean? Like it didn't bug anybody. No one knew about it. I used to think that concept was cool. Like a Harry Potter tent, exactly, dude. Like you just fucking create a portal, go in. You're in your little freaking hobbit hole. No one could rob it. You know, no one could like get in. Pretty cool, huh? Pretty interesting concept. A safe, rent-free space. Wow. Could you imagine? But there's risks, right? What if the dimension like folds in on itself or something, or collapses, you know? Like, or what if creatures do get in? And what are you going to do? You're going to fight dimensional creatures? Probably not. Almost like a meditation. Is that your magician's stripper name? Next on stage, portable hole and their wet pet. I like it. I like it. Now that's some potable water. Don't drink it.
Don't drink it.
I've looted so much heavy stuff, dude, and it's all sitting in frickin' pocket bags. Do 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 do. There should be a larger dimensional hole though that I can get soon. A larger hole. But these are 6 slaughters, so they're not bad. You know what I mean? Like, they're not bad at all. 100%, 6 slaughters. The only thing is they are true no-rent bags. These bags will disappear upon logging out, and they will absolutely destroy anything that's in them if that happens. So, and this includes like link deads and server reboots and that kind of thing too. So if you're gonna use them, you gotta be like careful. That's why I usually only throw a bunch of, like, just fill them up with fine steel, you know. Fill them up with fine steel. And if it happens, it happens. If not, whatever. Is Quarm XP slower or faster than Fangbreaker from a non-XP zone? Probably about the same, because it's not P99 like. It's not as slow as that. So I would say the XP is pretty good. I mean, it's not bad. It's not crazy slow. Like I said, we've been in here for what, a couple hours, and I've gotten 4 yellows. 4 yellows, because when I got here, I was 1 yellow away from 48, and now I'm 3 yellows in. So, not bad. I mean, that's like a good session at this level. That's a reasonable session at this level. Ooh, the enchanter said they're going to get KEI soon. And then this guy goes, what's KEI? Bro, KEI is like the golden rod of enchanter spells. The golden rod. Because it lasts like 4 hours or something. So it's like having clarity for 4 hours. It's really good. Don't tease us like that. Are pocket bags any relation to pocket bacon? A PB&J sandwich. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. What's in the back of your underwear, Orc Boy? What's in the back of your underwear? A PB&J. No, I'm just kidding, dude. A PB&J back there, bro. Holy shit, he's got a PB&J in his pants. You probably don't want the J part of it, right? Be a little concerned with the J part. That's not PB. Yeah, it is. It's point blank. No, I'm just kidding. Is that a PB&J in your pocket, or are you happy to see me? Both. Both. Oh man, lots of kobolds. Lots of kobolds are here. Yeah, it's pretty fantastic XP. Very active camp. This is a very active camp. A high stakes, fast paced kobold camp. This is a dragon's lair as well. There is a dragon that lives in this lair. And since we do have a map, I'll pull it up. Let's see here. So here we are. We're in the lair. And down here is where the dragon lives. So we've just come in from the zone line, which is up here, and we've come around in a few different rooms to... I can't tell where we are. Oh, here we are. We're in this room on the map. And so there's like a little lava pool here and everything. This lava pool actually leads to a way out. If you do fall in the lava, you can come back around here and you're in Soul A. Like there's a little zone line to Soul A right there, I guess. I mean, I've never been through that way, but according to the map, it says it's over there. All right, we got a warrior coming in. That'll be cool. I hope he's a barbarian. Or she. I hope it's a female barbarian. We need to do a quick AFK, I think. AFK a sec. We'll do a quick little AFK, just a small bathroom break, you guys. And so I will be right back. Yep, BRB, AFK, bathroom break. Alright, I'm back. I'm back in time too, because it says they say they're going to the zone line or something. They're going to the zone line, I think, to pick up the tank, maybe? I see. The enchanter died. Just run, you can get it. Just run, question mark. Okay. Okay, we're going. I'm just gonna gate. I'm bound at the rings, the greater rings. Which is right outside the zone anyway, so we'll do a little vendoring, a little vendary. What does it say? Server will be shutting down? Oh, world will be shutting down in 15 minutes. Okay. Well, shucks. That's alright. That's probably where we'll call it for the day. I've got to do, I've got a few errands to run. I know I have to go to the pharmacy for my mom. She's got a prescription ready today. And, probably do some other stuff too while we do that. So yeah, that's fine. We made some plat though. We had 0 plat and now we're up to 150 plat. Not too shabby, not too shabby. Wow. We made a little platonium. A little bit of platonium. Ooh, 9 platinum for those. How much for these? 12. Wow. Rough stone phalange. Okay, can't sell that. We got fine steel scimitar. Another rune. Another page. Bronze mask. Bronze cloak, another shield, and a silver amulet. About this thing. Preserve split paw eye. Yeah, we can get rid of that. We don't really need that. No one's buying any of those. So, yep, there we go. Successful vendor. Yeah, so yeah, I guess the server's coming down here in a few more minutes. About 10, 15 more minutes.
You better run, Sparrow!
He's so jittery, isn't he? God. Frickin' Sparrow. So jittery. Okay. Well, let's run back to the group and see what they're up to. And I think they're gonna like probably split up because of the server is gonna come down for a little bit. I'm also gonna go at that time too because we've been on for a good amount of time, and like I said, I gotta run some errands. So Jorla Orf. I think I met that guy before. Jorlarf. Yeah, that was pretty cool. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. We had a lot of fun in there. We got a lot of XP. Shit, we pretty much got like a full level down there. So that was quite nice. Quite nice indeed. So we'll hang around this area. Probably I'll probably try to group later tonight or something. Because if I can get 49, then I can get the Earth Pet. The Earth Pet's quite tanky, quite strong, so we'll be able to do that. That takes you just right as Swinging Axes at the Soli entrance. Air Pet +2, Nullhide. Lariat is the best pet, hands down. Yeah, dude. Draken Gamer says, quick patch, it'll be back up in about 3 minutes. Yeah, like I was saying, I do need to run some errands and stuff and do a few things for the day. It's already almost noon here. So, and Monday I usually don't stream. Today was kind of like a bonus stream. I just wanted to jump on Quarm, have a little fun, hang out, play some EQ. So, I'm still going to go. Womp womp. I know. We were having so much fun. But work. We got to do work. Let's see. Let's take a look out here. We got some Everquesters playing some Everquest. Let's raid one. Let's raid an Everquester. Oh, and look who it is. It's a handsome Makoz. It's a handsome Makozies out there playing on the Project Quarm. So we'll show some love. He's in the 30s. He's a cat guy. Furball, full balls. Furball, full balls. Anyways, guys. Thank you so much for coming by the stream today. You guys are absolutely amazing. I'll see you on the next stream. Thanks again, you guys. It was a really nice stream. Had a lot of fun. And we'll catch you later, okay? Take care of yourself. Farewell. Show Makoz some love. Hit him up with a follow when you get there. And we will see you on the next stream. Farewell. Bye-bye, Cyber Jarl.